Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Taiko World Cup 2019. We're going to be casting the opening game, China versus Australia, and I'm joined today by Gohigi. How are you doing, man?
Oh, yeah, I'm doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm doing great. I love waking up this early.
I'm sure. But I got some cool matches today.
Yeah, it's going to be quite a long day. It's the first day of the group stages, so we've got a lot of games to go through.
Yeah, starting off with China, Australia, and then, well, we've got New Zealand, Korea playing, but this is the strength match here. China, Australia. Do you want to talk about the teams?
Yeah, I mean, figured you probably should. I'm assuming you're a little more familiar with them than I am.
Yeah, alright. So on China, you've got Wilton Chen, which maybe more familiar with from Mania. However, more relatively unknown than this game mode. Datu V, DDKK player. Sam Jasmine, very strong hidden player. Super SSS, just relatively consistent with the 1-6 and stuff. And then, I don't know how I'm gonna pronounce this. TRXHBII. Yeah. I don't know, just lowest ranked player on the team, but let's see what they can do. Then on the Australian team, led by Fuel, whatever, name's not there. Joined by Rami, Jai, Surya, and Ranga. Very versatile team, they're in the top seed again this year. But yeah, they're very versatile.
Top 8 last year, right?
Yeah, top 8 last year. See if they can do that again this year. But yeah, very versatile team. They've no apparent weakness in the Australian team this year. They're quite a scary team. But no, this match, so it's the unseeded team versus the top seed. So we'll see what China can do.
Yeah, I think with the group stage map pools, you never really know. Like, we've seen quite a lot of upsets in all of the World Cups.
Yeah, the group stage map pool, it's mainly down to consistency of teams and a lot of ACK. So there is potential for upsets, but we'll see.
Yeah, I'm mostly coming off of standard here, obviously, but there has been a lot of unseeded teams and low-seeded teams getting through groups more and more over the years.
Yeah, I think that certainly could happen a lot this year. Unsure about this match, but rooting for, I don't know. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, it is going to be quite hard. Australia coming in as the 8th seed, China is the 26th.
Yeah, I think
they did not play last year.
2018, no. 2017, I don't believe they really... They participated, but I believe due to weird circumstances, they forfeit both their group stage matches. So they've been out of TWC for a little while now, because they're back.
So now that we've opened the tournament and we're waiting for the players to get in the lobby, I'm assuming, what would you say, other than like Japan and Taiwan, what would you say is the one country you think you should watch for?
One country. Well, the US certainly have a very strong team this year. They're actually, I believe they're second seeded this year, or are they third? But yeah, anyway, they're a super strong team again this year. Same with Canada and Hong Kong actually have a strong team again this year. But in particular, I think the US are back, and I think they could potentially break into top 3 or even, you know, higher. Oh.
Would you say there's any notable country that you can think of that had a like major change in expected power?
Well, maybe a lack of power. Taiwan lost Stu this year, which could be
Oh,
quite unfortunate, but they're still a very strong team. As for other teams, I can't really think of much.
it's worth noting that after the group stages are over, we will be seeing the return of our beloved country banners that you'll be able to purchase by then. Fortunately, not available yet though, but you know, if you're looking forward to support a particular country, you'll be able to.
Yeah, I'll look for that after group stage ends. Or is it the start of round of 16? I don't know. Oh, I think are they getting into warm up just now?
Look him in the eyes with your balls in your hand and stick it to the f***ing man. Stare at the screen when you unpack. The government is staring back. This is how they know you best with a dick in your right and a mouse in your left. No more interest in the Middle East, so they look
Is this
at you
Australia's
while you
lineup?
in the middle of a truce.
Yeah, this is Australia's.
Why you think you pay the tax for drones and spies computer hacks? Tax has gone through the roof. At least it's put to good use. The government knows. The government knows. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you're whacking it. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home. They fill the sky.
I hope this has a lot of SV gimmicks.
I'm not sure, I haven't seen this map, but we'll see. I think it's fairly low difficulty, but maybe that's
It's just pretty appropriate for this song.
yeah.
Looks like we're still waiting on the second Australian member to get in.
Yeah.
The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows
Alright,
when you
so
feel
you've
alone
got
and it's getting
Sam
late
Jazz
and
from
you're sitting at
Wilton
home.
Chen
Looking straight through your
playing
web.
through China in the warm-up, and then Jai and Remy for Australia.
Your balls in your hand and stick it to the man. In the zone, weird look on your face. This is how you're stored in their database. They're all around, they're all no wimp. The only dick they haven't seen is Edward Snowden's.
So, Australia being on paper much more favored to win. Do you think there's any pick in particular they're gonna go with?
Well, one thing about China is they seem to have relatively low mod diversity in the sense that very few of them seem to play hard rock and double time. So I think Australia may pick a lot of the sort of free mods and double time maps. So just in general, yeah, a lot of the sort of harder stuff and mod stuff.
I think personally, I just really want to hear the tiebreaker. It's such a good song.
Yeah, it's cool.
Masturbate.
It's worth noting that the map selection team have crafted a little PDF with a lot of information about the map pool, and their description for the tiebreaker is a cosmic pick. If anyone has any idea what a cosmic pick may be,
Intense. God, that's crazy.
The government knows. The government knows. The government knows. The government knows. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting
Except
at
they're
home.
still trying to set up
I
the
don't know
room.
what's going on here. I think it's just getting the right people in the right slots, it seems.
The government is staring back. This is how they know you best with a dick in your right and a mouse in your left. No more interest in the Middle East, so they look at you while you touch your meat. In the middle of a truce, they put the equipment to the use. Why you think you pay the tax for drones and spies computer hacks? Tax has gone through the roof. At least it's put to good use. The government knows. The government knows. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows
Got a sword now.
the government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home. They feel the sky.
Still getting the teams right.
Check on you and your bone. Size don't matter to the CIA. They can see your dick from outer space.
Alright, alongside this match, there is also New Zealand, South Korea being played, as well as Indonesia versus Hong Kong. Unfortunately, those will not be streamed.
Yeah, South Korea, New Zealand, I think it's another unseeded versus top seed match. So, be interesting to see how that plays out. Alright, here we go, getting into it now.
Alright, let's see this.
Jai going easy flashlight.
Nice.
Okay, the SB looks very fast with hard rock.
The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home. Looking straight through your webcam. Looking at you is Uncle Sam. Look him in the eyes with your balls in your hand and stick it to the man. Stare at the screen when you unpack. The government is staring back. This is how they know you best with a dick in your right and a mouse in your left. No more interest in the Middle East.
I was gonna say he's probably familiar enough with this to go easy flashlight, but
Hey, he's not doing
I will retract my statement.
Tax has gone through the roof. At least it's
yeah, the SV on this map is pretty high. Just looking at the hard rock on Remy is yeah, it's pretty scary.
at home. They feel the sky full of drones to check on you and your bone. Size don't matter to the CIA. They can see your dick from outer space.
Oh, it's a little disappointing. I
Yeah,
expected more.
it's quite underwhelming. But yeah, I don't. Jai certainly seems to be struggling with easy flashlight. Oh dear. And you're trying your best.
Is he?
I don't know, probably not, but I'd feel bad.
The government knows when you masturbate. The government knows when you feel alone and it's getting late and you're sitting at home. Looking straight through your webcam. Looking at you is Uncle Sam. Look him in the eyes with your balls.
Map seems fairly simple though. China seems to be holding fairly well on it.
They're all around. They're all no win. The only dick they haven't seen is Edward's nose.
Oh my god, that is me.
Yeah, this doesn't look like the most enjoyable map with hard rock, but oh well.
I can't even follow it.
Yeah, this is I don't know what the scroll speed on this is, but yeah, it's probably like mapped to double the VPM, so like 292.
OD7 hard rock as well.
Fun. Alright, well, you wouldn't be able to tell this is Australia's warm-up anyway.
Masturbate.
Well, China are gonna quite easily take this warm-up pick.
Yeah, I think that's both the Australians filling there, but that's a bit unfortunate. But well. Interesting mod picks anyway.
Yeah, I guess it's one way to warm up. Get the nerves
I
out, maybe.
suppose it is. Yeah, maybe. So I guess now we just go into China's warm up.
We'll have to see if they pick an actual warm up.
Yeah, that was interesting, I suppose.
Oh, looks like they are.
Teihan, help.
The Oni diff. Interesting.
Must not be a fan of Leoner. It's his own map, but okay.
Oh! I didn't even look at that.
Okay.
I thought he was just being mean.
No, he's just not too pleased.
Critiquing his own map.
Yeah. It's a bit harsh on yourself, but oh. Alright, here we go.
Yeah, this seems to be an actual warm up. 6.8.
Yeah, 6 stars. 196 BPM.
Jay still with the easy though.
Easy hidden. Oh. It's not quite as bad as Flashlight. It's okay. Oh, okay, I can see how it's 6 stars now. Seems like a fairly simple map though, with the doubles sprinkled in.
It is a modern 6.8 star. Yeah?
We can call it that, yeah. Everyone still full comboing though. Okay, never mind.
Oh, Jesus. Completely tanking accuracy there.
Unfortunate. Yeah, with easy. Oh, wait, is he doing intentionally? Oh.
Oh yeah, he definitely is. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Just look at the hit error bar. He's really good at getting hundreds. What can I say?
Oh my god. Alright, there we go. Jai with the 400 100s or 401. No, Remy FC though.
Yeah, good accuracy as well.
Good 6.8 star.
All right, warm-ups are now done. We'll see how the ban phase goes through. Anything you think is going to get banned? I would say maybe China's going to go for something like Classic Pursuit ban.
Yeah, I think Australia may go for a hidden ban on maybe Sampomichi for the slow hidden. I think that would make sense, but yeah. As for China, I think they could... Yeah, probably one of the DTs or Hard Rock maps. Oh, Australia's banning Nostalgic,
Nostalgic.
the free mods. I think it's the longest map aside from the tiebreaker.
Yeah.
So,
It's also one of the more straightforward free mods, correct?
yeah, it's probably the easiest to in Hard Rock, but yeah, it doesn't really have too many difficult patterns. China banning Shirley though, one of the DT maps, 240 VPN, so that's not too surprising.
I thought they would ban something harder.
Yeah, Shirley's quite long and 240 VPN, so it's still one of the harder maps in the pool. They probably don't want to play double time against Australia.
That's fair enough. We'll have to see what the first pick of the entire tournament is going to be.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, they're picking Sampomichi.
nice. Very low BPM hidden. Quite tricky.
Yeah. So yeah, this is the slow hidden map that coming in at 120 BPM, so the scroll is very slow, which makes it fairly difficult for hidden. It's quite an old map too, I think it was made and ranked in 2012.
Yep.
But yeah, it's relatively simple patterns, but the difficulty comes from reading the slow hidden. But yeah, I think Australia will have the hidden players for this, but I think hidden's the one mod that China will feel confident in. So I'm expecting to see the other hidden pick later on.
Looks like Jay did well to come to warm up with the easy hidden.
Yeah,
It's gonna
coming
be
back.
really useful for this one.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, slow hidden is kind of a niche skill, so we'll see how China can do.
I think slow hidden in taiko is ridiculously hard. Requires a galaxy brain.
It's rough. I don't know how people get so good at it, but I don't know, maybe I'm just not good. But yeah, this map is it's slow, but at least it has simple fire. I think it's 3.59 stars or something.
Yeah, it's quite funny seeing that in a 6-star map in the same pool.
Yeah, it's interesting, but it certainly has its place in the pool despite that. So yeah, it's quite funny to see.
Yes, Mango. It requires a cosmic brain. Thank you.
Cosmic brain.
Okay.
Your game
Like
to
we're
them.
loading some players in still.
Yeah, think waiting for fuel. Maybe having some internet issues or something. Yeah.
Hopefully,
Those problems that.
hopefully the issues get resolved soon.
Yeah, I hope so. Alright, take two, see how this goes.
I'm loading in this time.
Yeah, or is fuel still? Yeah, I think there are see some connection issues here. Yeah. That's unfortunate.
Seems to only be happening to fuel though, so
Yeah, hopefully that can get resolved quickly. Might just be a case of having to leave the lobby and then rejoin.
to anyone just joining us now, it seems like we do have some connection problems in the lobby. Waiting for that to be resolved. And
Yeah,
we'll be able
hopefully
to
it should
start
just-
with the match.
Just be a case of restarting the game or something. It seems to be happening frequently, so hopefully I can get solved quickly.
While this match is ongoing, though, Hong Kong is leading 1-0 against Indonesia. Oh,
Alright, there we go. Everyone's in
it's
I think we're good to
happening.
go. First map, here we go.
Is it?
I believe.
There we go.
Alright, first 100 from Fuel though, in the intro. Everyone else holding SS throughout the start. Oh, Jitho dropping it as well. China's still holding strong. The map's pretty chill though. It's, you know, it'll keep up with the same sort of difficulty throughout the whole map.
Yeah, it's quite relaxing. It's not very long though. This is only 2 minutes, so
Yeah, with 120 EPM, it's not very dense either. But I don't know, everyone's seeming to hold on quite strong with the combo.
Jasmine did finally get 100 though.
Yeah, they still got the ACK advantage on the Chinese side though. Fuel getting another 100 there. This is OD5, so any 100 will sort of be quite impactful. China keeping the lead though, Wilvin with the SS. The map does have some longer patterns toward the end of the map though, so let's see if they can hold on to that.
Yeah, any significant misread here could definitely impact the outcome, but it doesn't look like China is moving.
Yeah, definitely. They're holding on really well. Only just the 1-100 on Jasmine here. Oh, Fuel missing as well. It's certainly setting up China. Oh no,
hold
Jasmine
on.
missing as well. Wow, okay. China getting the first point against Australia. Ah, that's on their pick, so. Wilvin with the SS though.
Yeah, very nicely done.
Yeah, Jai with 200's not too far behind, but yeah, the ACK from Jasmine certainly helped there as well.
Well, now we've got an interesting match.
Yeah, on to Australia's pick now though, so we'll see.
Yeah, it was definitely predicted that this was China's best pick, right?
Yeah, they're generally quite strong on hidden. As for other mods, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, this is certainly something I expect them to pick. I imagine Australia will go with either the double time or the hard rock. Oh yeah, Gypsytronic, the DT. So this is a OD6 with double time, so it's quite a challenge to hack, as well as having some rather awkward streams.
I can never play these kind of streams. Type
Yeah,
of
they're-
streams with 3 cats in it.
they're a pain. But, oh well. At least the BPM is low on this, despite being DT. I think it's 180.
Yeah, that's pretty comfortable.
That's quite nice.
Yeah, 188.
Alright, okay. Yeah, I think this is one of the harder maps in the pool to act with the OD6 plus DT. Oh, getting issues again.
Okay, I think we're good. Looks like it was just a
Okay,
client.
yeah. Alright, here we go. So yeah, at currently favoring Australia, but everyone's still keeping combos throughout the intro.
Three players actually having the exact same accuracy.
Oh, yeah.
Wonder if they all got like 100 on the same note.
I think there's the stream, so we'll see if anybody can drop here. Everyone holding on for those ones. I think quite a lot of these patterns are really awkward to hit. It's like good impact back as well.
Yeah, so we're now two-thirds into the map. The accuracy is still strongly favoring Australia. It seems
Yeah, but
like
Jai
Johnson is
missing.
having a little bit hard time keeping up. But with that miss, that may change.
Yeah, I think the Yak though is. Well, maybe they do have time to come back. But
It's gonna be close.
it's gonna be really close. It's all come. Oh, Jai missing again.
Oh no!
Uncharacteristic misses from Jai. China taking a point from Australia's pick. That is quite unexpected. 2 FCs from the Chinese side. Wow. Wow, and Welbin saying he can't read DT. Okay.
Yeah, it seems like he can perfectly well.
Yeah, 98.76%. Quite impressive accuracy for the OD as well. So that was very good from China there. Back to China's pick now as well, so they're set in an advantage here.
Yeah, they're in quite the comfortable position. Although that can definitely play games on you if you're suddenly in a position to win when maybe you didn't expect to at first.
Yeah, if you're the unseeded against the top seed, it might be a bit daunting to be in the lead at the start.
End of the world, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah, the free mod. So, I'm expecting both the Chinese players to go with Hidden here. As for Australia, I might see a hidden hard drop from one of them. The map isn't... I don't think the map has any SV increase, and it's quite a comfortable BPM for hidden hard rock, so...
This has been in a lot of previous World Cups, right?
Yeah, I think it's been in... has it been in 2 or 3 before, but it's been out for a while, so I think it's been a few years since it was last used, but has been used before. It's a good map though, it tests a lot of consistency and has some 1-6 patterns. Relatively simple though, but...
You expect both of the Australian players to go HDHR here?
I think maybe one of them will. The other one might play it safe. Oh, if they're getting Tsuruya, it might just be hard rock. Maybe HDHR. I don't know. Yeah, this has been used in 2 World Cups before, so 2015 and 2016. So yeah, I think maybe Jai will go HC chart, maybe Hard Rock on Syria. But yeah, I'm definitely expecting 2 hiddens from the Chinese side here.
We'll have to see if they can keep playing as well as they did on their hidden pick earlier.
Yeah, it's a long map, so you certainly have to remain consistent throughout. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we've got hidden hard rock from Jai, hard rock from Syria. Oh, we've got hidden hard rock from Wilbin Chan as well, and
Ooh.
hidden from Sam Jasmine. Interesting. I was expecting any hidden hard rocks in the Chinese though.
Well, you got 3 out of 4 right.
Yeah. The intro starts off with a low of 1-6, which could be quite challenging. Oh, Syria dropping. Yeah, early lead going to China. Does that really drop? Map's 3 minutes though, so there's plenty of time. Oh, there's a drop from Jasmine as well. Quite a big drop there. He's gone back into Australia's favor.
Yeah, it looks like Syria's stabilized as well, getting back up to 98%.
Yeah, maybe just the nerves at the start. Alright, getting into the first guy here. All players coming through that pretty well with the AC advantage. Jai with the 99.7 with hidden hard rock, so advantage is still in Australia's favor there.
And Syria now up to 99 as well.
Yeah, I think Wilbin just reaching 99 with hidden hard rock as well. I think coming up after this guy is quite a difficult stream section here. All players can't move through that part. There's 1-6 coming
Nice.
up as well. Oh yeah,
Ooh.
that's Syria and Sam Jasmine dropping there. Still, oh, Wilvin
Oh,
dropping
Wilbin with a miss though.
in the slow section. So yeah, Sam Jasmine missing again. Lead significantly in Australia's favour for the last quarter of the map. So we're heading into the last KI. Yeah, I don't think there's time because Australia's point there.
Yeah, Jai with a solid performance on this.
And 9.6 with hidden hard rock is very impressive, especially in tournament. Yeah, great score from Jai there. Still a good performance from China though. 3 miss in hard rock. Yeah. First point for Australia onto their pick now as well. So see what they pick here.
Yeah, hopefully get some confidence back into them.
Yeah, it must not be great losing the first 2 points. Oh, Cosmic Invaders. Just the sort of gimmicky SB pick. Yeah, this map is really challenging, especially if you haven't put a lot of time into practicing it. I imagine these players will have done, but the ending in particular is very difficult. I know Jai enjoys gimmick maps though, so some difficult finishers and stuff in this map, so.
It seems like the Australian side is a lot more happier to see this pick than the Chinese side.
Yeah, I can imagine. I think they're probably more experienced in sort of weird SP and gimmicks, but hopefully China's practiced. Alright, here we go. Alrighty, with some SU finishers. This part is too tricky though.
I'm not sure if it's for all of the finishers in the map. I think it is, but all of the finishers are on the same higher SV. It's quite interesting.
Yeah.
Cool gimmick.
Oh, missed from Sam Jasmine going into the low SV section though. Oh, and that last net there. Yeah, Sam Jasmine seems to be struggling in this one. Jai though, maintaining SS. Oh, fuel missing. No, it's not.
Yeah, I think it won't matter too much though.
Yeah, Sam Jasmine does seem to be struggling on this map. Another Mr. Fuel. Just getting traded out by Sam Jasmine. So I think the hardest part of this map is certainly at the end. It has a lot of 1-4 slow 1-4 and then fast finishers in between.
We'll have to see if Jay can hold on to the SS.
Oh yeah, it's quite difficult. Oh, Wilvin missing. I think that's his first miss in the map. But yeah, being able to all the finishes in this map perfectly is really tough. It's hard to get perfect score on this. Oh, yeah. Cassie missing on the 1-4 finishes there. But yeah, this section is where it gets really tough.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's pretty rough. Jasmine's struggling on this, so
Oh,
can't blame them.
Big
Oh, Jai dropping the
single
SS at the
100
end.
at the end.
Oh, I can relate to that.
still a very dominant performance on his part.
Yeah, Will been doing quite good with the 2 miss 700 as well. It's impressive. Fuel as well, 7 miss. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I think that map is quite tough to learn, so can't be too hard on Sam Jasmine for that one.
Gimmicks, yes.
Yes. That was Super SSS not here. I wonder if they had him lined up for playing that, or... Yeah, maybe China will pick the other hidden pick here.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah. They've been looking quite strong on hidden. It's either that or... Yeah, I think that would be your best pick here. Yeah, there we go.
There it is. Do you wanna have a go at pronouncing this?
Not particularly. But I would really just call it like the first word is just Igamoyas.
Moyos, yeah.
I would just call it that and call it a day. But yeah. Not a surprising pick from China though. It's a really nice map, this one. Map by Owner.
Yeah, I really enjoy all the rhythm changes in this song.
It's 200 BPM, so should still be comfortable for most people to play with hidden. It's got a few 1/6 monos, but I don't think that should be much of an issue for any of the players here. Alright, getting into it now. No? Having difficulties again? I don't. Well, anyway. First egg drops from 7 Jasmine. Don't know what's happening with the second Australian player.
Could just be a client issue. Not too sure.
Hope so.
I think it might be a disconnection though, because it doesn't even show him. Like it doesn't even show his name or anything.
That's not great.
Yeah.
Yeah,
From
it's DC.
disconnection.
That's unfortunate. I think it's too late in the map now, though.
Well, while this is going on, does look like South Korea just won 5-0 against New Zealand.
Yeah, New Zealand. I think it's New Zealand's first time participating in KWC. They're still unseeded, or in the bottom seed, whereas South Korea in the top seed position. So
Yeah, that's quite a hard opponent to have as your first match.
Yeah, it's your first match. That's quite unfortunate. But anyway, in this match, every player is still holding on strong to a full combo. Jai and Wilton with Hayak. It's just unfortunate we had a disconnection from the second Australian player.
Yeah, I believe there was a disconnection at the very beginning, so it is going to be aborted.
Impressive performance from Wilton Chant there, with 1/100. Jai with 2. Oh, okay. The other
Oh.
player is playing on slot 5, so they don't appear on the map.
Yeah, there's no disconnection. So Remy was playing that. He got a score of 980,000.
Yeah, so China's still taking that point regardless. So it's 3-2 for China currently, which is, I have to say, it's unexpected for me.
Yeah, just to clarify, the tournament client only shows the players that are in the first 4 slots of the multiplayer log. It turns out Remy was playing on the 5th slot, so he was not showing on the stream.
His score still counts, but regardless, China at the higher score. Right, okay. Australia picking the Hard Rock map, or one of the Hard Rock maps, rather. Egret and Willow. This one's probably the harder one. It's got a lot of SV changes and, well, it's just generally quite high SV. So we'll see if China is good at Hard Rock as well. I don't think I've ever seen China play Hard Rock, but if Wilton got the Hard Rock score, then
Yeah, he seemed fine with HDHR earlier.
HDHR seemed good. So.
This is quite fast though in terms of SV, isn't it? It has a lot of changes as
Yeah, I
well,
think it goes up to 1.2x slider velocity in some sections, but
It's nearly 200 BPM as well, so
196. So it's definitely challenging for people who aren't really experienced in HR. Even practicing it's quite tough. OD6 though, so it's not too bad. Pretty normal OD. Cool song though.
Yeah. Dirty Android is always good.
Oh, Savage Jasmine missing. Yeah.
Oh, he seems to be really struggling with his accuracy as well.
Yeah. I think they're more of a hidden player. But oh well. Yeah, this map definitely is difficult if you've not played much Hard Rock at all before. Everyone else though, holding above 99%. Remy with 99.84. But yeah, Jasmine just getting up to 90% now, so. Getting back into the higher SP sections here, so see if everyone else can hold on to their combo in it.
Yeah, other than Jasmine, everyone's accuracy really on point for this right now.
2 players on 99.6. Remy, I think, just has 100 so far. Oh, but you missed. That's unfortunate. I think, despite that, though, still a very significant lead for Australia. There's Jasmine missing there.
Yeah, looks like the match is going to be tied up 3-3.
Yeah, 3-3 going into China's pick. Now, there's no longer any hidden maps left, so we'll have to see. I don't know what they'll pick here now, unless they go for free mod.
Yeah, well, Nostalgic is banned, and they only have
Yeah, so
Classic
left.
Pursuit, which is pretty
It's got-
unfriendly.
Yeah, it's got some slow sections, which may trip up people with hidden. And then with Hard Rock, the SV's high during the KIs, so. I don't know, I think they might pick that, and maybe they could pick that, go double HD. But apart from that, they've just got basically no mods left, and I doubt they're gonna want to play the Hard Rock. So I think Classic Pursuit is gonna be their pick here.
Maybe they go for Del Rio or something as well. Because China did win the DT pick, right?
Yeah, but Del Rio's like 270 BPM, whereas the DT is like just 188. So I don't know how well they are, how good they are at the faster maps. But yeah, the other two no mods, like they could try them. I don't know. We could go with the Venetian Snares map, I suppose, but it's seeming like Classic Pursuit to me.
Yeah, the options here are very limited as we're nearing the end of the match.
Yeah, the pool this year has cut down on the amount of no mod maps, so the pool's quite a bit smaller for group stage. So they are quite limited in terms of what they want. Oh, they're picking the Fruit Defendi, so.
So I always really enjoy when matches get this close because you have to completely exhaust the map pool. You have to play outside of your comfort zone. You know, when it's like your 4th or your 5th pick and you're not like super confident on it because it's like it wasn't one of your priority picks, you know?
Yeah, because usually they'll have those couple of maps you're really confident on, but here they're seeming to not be so sure. This map I'd say is the easiest in the pool to SS due to its low OD, saying OD5 and 220 BPM. However, it does have some 1/3 snapping, so So
Also
might
the
trip.
highest SR, despite being arguably the easiest map in the pool.
Yeah, that's just how Taiko SRB. Yeah, I think this is the only one about 6 stars other than the tiebreaker. Also one of the higher BPM maps at 220. A double player swap from Australia, getting Surya and Rango in here rather than Jai and Remy. On maps like these, any 100 will count, just because the low OD and it's,
Ooh.
yeah. Oh, Jazz in there getting one. So yeah, it's one of the easier ones to assess. So
Well, another one as well. It's like immediately noticeable.
Australia holding on there and golden. Oh, Rango getting 100 there as well, but Jasmine dropping below 99% for it there. Australia with the active advantage here, just Rango dropping a couple of hundreds. Jason, I think has 8 currently, so maybe banking on a miss at this point from the Australian side. They're all holding on strong. So. Score's still in Australia's favor here.
Ooh.
Oh, Jason missing. That's not good. We'll be getting 100 as well. Not much of the map left. I think it would require quite a few misses from Australia here from both players. But they're not lining up. Surya is still with the SS.
Definitely looks like Australia's pick here.
Yeah, that was the last stream there. Alright.
SS from Jai.
That's
Or Surya, sorry.
Yeah.
I'm too used to
3,
seeing
4.
Jai in the top
Jai
right.
slot 3.
While this is going on as well, Hong Kong is just won 5-0 against Indonesia.
Yeah, it's one of the top seed versus high seeds matches. But yeah, 5-0. On match point here on this match, the next team to pick is Australia to win the game. Oh, and they're picking Hard
Ooh.
Rock. All right.
The other Hard Rock map was so Australia favored earlier.
This one, it's I believe it's at 180 BPM, but it doesn't have any SV increase. So
it's all just accuracy because it's OD7 Hard Rock, right?
Yeah, OD 9.8 after Hard Rock, so super tough to act as well. But without the SV, maybe China will be able to at least full combo or something. I don't know.
China's gonna have to like pull a magic trick here if they want to take this to tiebreaker.
Yeah, I don't know. I think the Australian side has some really strong ACK players, especially for OD 9.8. I think Remy decoy all on this map, but we'll see.
Yeah, Woman has still been playing extremely well so far this entire match, but
yeah, Wilton's doing far better than I would have thought, but yeah, just having Jasmine too played well on quite a few of the picks to get 3 points. So.
still going to cheer for China just so we can hear the absolute banger of a tiebreaker.
Or the cosmic pick, here we go.
The cosmic pick.
Already significant act drops from Sam Jasmine, but Remy missing at the
Yeah,
start.
Remy as well.
Yeah. I think a lot of the time with the drops at the start will come down to a lot of tournament nerves, especially for the first match, rather. Jai still significantly higher rank than anybody else in the room. Sam Jasmine
seems
bowling
like,
back up to 98%.
Everyone else really struggled with the intro.
Yeah. Getting into a slow section. Yeah, this has some weird rhythms, but I don't think it's too bad. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of hundreds there.
Yeah. Sam Jasmine dropping down to 96%. Holden still 97.7. Jai at 99.5, just about there. There's some tricky 1/6s at the end, so see if we'll hit that.
Yeah, still a pretty huge lead for Australia here, though. Nearing the end of the map.
Yeah, just getting into the final quarter here now. There's not too much left of the map. Quite a significant score lead. Yeah, Australia coming through that section. Oh, I'm missing at the end there. That's unfortunate, but yeah, I think that's well and truly Australia's point, and that's the game. 3-5 for China, or yeah, 3-5.
Yeah, still quite a. Not sure how many people expected China to get 3 points on this match. So I would still say they've done pretty well. Fortunately, Australia is just too hard to take down. I want to take this 5-3.
Yeah, Australia. It's funny, both of the Chinese full combo with the last map there, but with the Ak. Yeah, Australia winning that one. So.
So I believe up next on the stream is going to be France versus Taiwan.
Yeah. One of the high seed versus top seed matches.
And off stream as well in this time in the same time period, Australia will be playing again versus Poland, and Indonesia will also be playing again versus Spain.
Yeah. But for this match, we got France and Taiwan. So see how this goes. Oh, getting into now. Anyway, the French team, I think they were top seeded last year, but they dropped down to high seed this year. Still a very strong, consistent team. But yeah, Taiwan, I think they've come second in TWC since 2015, 2014, one of the two. But yeah, they're always a scary team, even despite the not having Stu on their team this year. He's #1 in Taiwan. I think they've still got a very, very strong team.
Quite a hard opponent to go against Taiwan in groups, though.
Yeah, getting them in groups is not what you want to see, but I don't know what you can do. France are good, so I think they could potentially get a few points. So.
I like the sound of this warm-up, though.
Yeah, I imagine this is France's warm-up. Matched by Nofo. He's on the French team this year.
Personally, this is my favorite type of taiko mapping to play. Just really high BPM, like
Yeah, 300.
speed core.
Oh, yeah, it's quite exhausting to play though.
Oh yeah.
Messing up 300 BPM, 7.2 stars. That's scary.
Oh, that's fast.
Yeah. Yeah, 300 BPM streams aren't particularly friendly. What can you do with the full company?
He's handling this really well. Quite impressive.
Yeah. Looks like a tough map. Certainly good for a warm-up though.
Oh yeah.
I'm scared to see the ending.
Oh god.
Oh dear. I think the ending has a lot of buzz sounds, so I don't know if there'll be 1-6 naturally.
At 300 BPM.
Anything's possible. Actually no, it'd be way higher star right now. Monkey Luffy with 98% though. Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, he actually comboed the stream. Nice.
Wow.
Oh my god.
It's so dead.
Okay.
300, that's... Oh my...
Timmy actually comboing that too.
Oh my god. I don't know, the French Slayer is just looking pretty well as well. Both of Timmy at 97, Yona playing 616. Wow, just hitting all the streams.
Nice. It was a very enjoyable warm up to watch.
Yeah, we'll definitely be warmed up after this. I don't know if Taiwan have already played their warm up. Probably not.
I can't wait for the first pick to be Sampo Michi after this.
God, that would just be cruel. Making people play 120 BPM hidden after 300 BPM speed core. Yeah, I think we're getting into Taiwan's warm up now.
I mean, it's a strategy.
I mean, it
from,
could
ex-
be, yeah.
from experience.
It just seems really cruel though. Like, we'll play that. And then you just switch out players. Get other people to play it. Oh wait, maybe this is the French warm up. Okay, I don't know anymore.
Oh, what?
Yeah, oh wait, no, I'm so confused.
He says, but why? I think this is Taiwan's
Yeah, I
pick.
think it's Taiwan, so whatever. It's a warm up. I don't think this one's quite as fast as the last one.
He's saying there's a lot of 1/6 in this. And then this is really complicated.
Well, no, At least it's not 300 BPM. Although the 1.6s probably play like that, so I don't know if that's a good thing or not.
9.1.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
right. Okay, yeah, there's probably a lot of 1.6 in this.
Yeah, got a couple.
Yeah. 200 BPM, so the 1.6 burst will play like
He's
200
saying,
BPM anyway.
he's saying the map is entirely 1/4 and 1/6.
Oh god. Oh. That's not a nice pattern.
So, how's this for a warm up?
Ishida! What?
It's just a regular map from warming up.
How are they comboing it though? Oh my,
He's
okay.
Ishida.
Yeah. I don't know, that was stupid. Well, this map is something.
It's quite great that both of these teams are getting fantastically warmed up to first pick Sampo Michi.
I really hope they do it now. If it gets banned, I'll be very upset. What a map for warm-up though.
Yeah, hold on, it's looking a little bit more like a normal map now. For
No,
a little bit.
Nah, don't worry, there'll be another... I hope there's another part anyway.
Yep.
Hey, here we go. I don't know how Ishida combos this though. Passing. God.
Just close your eyes and just listen to the hit sounds. It looks like it just sounds like it's so playable. It's music to my ears.
Yeah, it's great. Both French failing. Ishida passing though. Goodness sake. That map is crazy. I don't know I'm gonna play that now. Guess we're getting to rules and bans now though. Oh, I couldn't see the French rule. Apparently, is there 1 point in between? I don't know.
I didn't get to see it either.
Oh well. I'm just praying for the Sampo Michi pick. Oh, 67 and 68 French season with them. That's unfortunate. Alright, getting the French fan first. So, winner of the rule, ban second, and then picks first. Oh, they're banning harder. Yeah, I think France, they have Timmy Ahmed on HR, but I'm not sure how well the rest of the team is with high OD accuracy. So, yeah, that's an understandable pick. Oh, and Taiwan banning the OD5 no mod. It's, I was expecting that to be one of the most picked maps group stage, but maybe I just don't want to risk getting 4-way SS or something.
Yeah, I think it's a smart decision for them.
Yeah, I think it's fair. It's probably one of the maps where the low seeds can get. Well,
First
not to say
pick,
France is a low seed, but yeah.
Egret and Willow.
Yeah, the high SV HR, or somewhat high SV. Taiwan do have really capable hard rock players in Kiraki and Monkey D. Luffy. So, I would guess that's you'd say, yeah. As for France, Timmy Ahmed is super good at HR, but not sure. Who else will get into play this map? I think they're just leaving Yona in, possibly. Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, into the first map. Yeah, I'm curious to see how Yuna will do on this map with Hard Rock. I don't think they play much of the mod, so. And seeing as they banned Hard Rock, it might not be great for them. Oh yeah, early misses coming up from them.
Yeah, that really caught him off guard.
Yeah. Getting back into it now though. I think it might just been the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else holding strong in the SS, both Taiwanese players. I want to miss there from Yona at the end of the Ki. Damn, still 3 SSs.
It seems like Yona has recovered a little bit.
Yeah. Monkey D. Luffy dropping a couple of 100s there, but I don't know how significant that'll be. Timmy Ahmed too. Kureki keeping the SS though. Holding strong.
Oh! You just have
Never
to say
mind.
it.
That's okay. It's only 100, isn't there? Now if he missed, that would be unfortunate.
Stop. Let him combo.
Yeah, okay, there we go. See, it's fine. But no, point there for Taiwan. Scary performance, both that seeing 100. But no, Timmy Ahmed, 3 100s, but yeah. I think the start is rough for Yona there.
Yeah, I think
Still
just going
decent
straight
score.
into something that's like super high SV like this without necessarily being warmed up to it is
Yeah.
kind of tricky.
Jumping around from mods, like going from HR to hidden, it's really tough, but... On to France's pick here. Taiwan must be a really scary opponent to face, because it's so hard to sort of pick out any weakness they might have. They're just a very versatile team.
Yeah, it can be really frustrating to go against a team that like seemingly has no weaknesses.
Yeah, it's scary, but we'll see what France can do. I think yeah, it's their pick now. Curious to see what they'll go with. I'm not sure if they have 2 people that are good at hidden, so I'm really not sure what they'll pick here. They might go for Nomad.
Who, France?
Yeah, France.
Seems like they did not come fully prepared.
Unfortunate. But yeah, I think I don't know what they're gonna pick here. Well, they don't know what they're gonna pick, so. Alright, Del Rio.
Ooh.
The 270 BPM Nomad map, so the fastest in the pool. Has some 1-3 snapping and has a lot of finishers as well. So it can be quite hard to get max score on this. And keep consistent in the fast sections of the map.
I thought Taiwan would have maybe put Ishida in for this.
I'm not sure how fast they are. I don't know, maybe these two are just more comfortable with accuracy. First arm coming in from Yona there. I think Yona is DDKK. Everybody else in the lobby is KDK. I don't think that should matter too much on this map. I think the finishers might be quite beneficial for the baseline.
Yeah, everyone with really good accuracy so far. Yona with the only drop in the room.
Yeah, just the 2 100s from Yona separating the score just now. I imagine that may change. There's a slow section coming up which could drop some people's act. Oh, Timmy getting 100 as well. See that?
Ooh. There you go, there's one on Monkey.
Yeah. First on the Taiwanese side. Oh, another one there. But yeah, that part is.
Doesn't matter too much as Yona also got a bunch of them.
Yeah. It might
Wait,
come up.
Monkey got some back actually, so it's only 200 separating the the 300s, I believe.
Yeah, I think so. Overall, it's very close. I'll have to maybe see some act drops from Kyoraki in France only at this point. I think there's 1/3 streams coming up, so maybe that could potentially got some next. But right now, the scores are relatively close. Kyoraki's still in the SS.
Wow.
Good accuracy from everybody though. I think at this point I may need a drop from Taiwan if France want to gain the score lead. Oh! No! Oh! 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 250 points! Oh, that's rough. Oh no. 250 points, that's crazy. I saw the score flick
Wow.
back and I was like, oh. Kyoraki with that SS. That's insane. Oh. That's crazy. I wonder if because there's sliders in that map, the drum rolls.
Yeah, I've seen at least one.
Yeah, there's 2 in that map, I think, and maybe slider ticks for the difference there. That's really unfortunate for the French team.
Yeah, Kyoraki's SS though really
Yeah,
having a lot of importance there.
definitely. Oh yeah, Timmy missed 2 slider ticks. That's really sad,
unfortunate.
actually. Yeah. Just a couple of things go differently. Yeah. Alright, anyway, moving on from that. DT pick from Taiwan, Gypsytronic. Probably one of the hardest maps to hack other than the OD7 Hard Rock. So we'll see how this goes for the French team. Oh.
Actually, now
interesting.
poaching
Yeah.
players from Taiwan.
Okay.
Oh.
See you, shit. Going for the 3v1 strat.
You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? He got 100 on the last finisher too last map. That's really unlucky.
Yeah. I think we'll get no fooling for this map, maybe? French side. You're switching Yona anyway. Taiwanese side seems to be keeping the roster here. And Kiraki and Monkey Dilfy.
Man, I've heard this song in so many different games for so many years, and I'm still not tired of it.
It's great, yeah. MT is a cool artist. Alright, yeah. No fooling for the French. Apparently nobody wanting to play, but here they are. Oh. 30 seconds for bathroom break. Okay. Man's going fast.
Wow, was that even 30 seconds?
I don't think so, but that was like 20. Okay.
Congrats, Monkey, on the toilet any percent world record.
Damn, that's crazy. God mode. Alright, getting into this map. OD6 DT, very tough deck. Already hundreds coming up from other players other than Kioreki on the intro there. Everyone seems to have gotten into the map now with them. Quite a significant lead from Taiwan on the ACK advantage here just now, but that may change after getting into the stream section. Oh, drop from Monkey to Luffy. That seemed like quite a few misses actually on the easy section. Dang, oh, missed from No Fool, so I'll put the lead back in favor of Taiwan. Oh, quite a few misses there.
Yeah, dropped a lot of accuracy as well.
Kioreki still in the SS. Oh, 100 there, unfortunately. Yeah,
Still,
no
a full percent over anyone else in the room.
Yeah, the snap is really tough to act sometimes, and No Fool dropping there again. Yeah, OD6 DT. It's not easy. Getting into the more technical, but sort of more complex streams here. Still, Taiwan holding on. Yeah, Mr. No Fool at the end there, but yeah, Taiwan. Great performance from them. Timmy
Yeah,
still
it's a
yeah.
good pick on their side.
Definitely, yeah. Surprised from those misses at the start from Monkey to Luffy, but came back into it for the streams, so that's
Yeah, in the
still
end,
got the
didn't matter
point.
too
Yeah.
much. Still had pretty outstanding accuracy.
Yeah, 10 100s. That's pretty good. So, France's pick here.
I wonder what they can even pick now.
Yeah, I don't know. Just Taiwan are super scary on everything. DT, like, their act seems to see scary. I guess just kind of maybe have to go with no mod or go double HHR and free mods and hope nerves get the better of some people. I don't know.
Yeah, there's still quite a lot of maps open to them.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, there's a few maps there, but against Taiwan, it's hard to know. I think France has a lot of players that are good at different things, but they don't really have two people that are good at them. So then just having a lot of sort of specialists are not really, I don't know. So it probably makes it quite hard to pick some of the mod maps. I don't know what's happening now. Can I get information from the opponent to select the perfect pick? Good strategy. Oh, okay, no mod 1. The Venetian snares.
Nice.
By Zay. But yeah, this map, fairly technical for group stage. It's a lot of 1-4-1-6 patterns. So yeah, it's very easy to just sort of misread one pattern slightly and mess up. So maybe a good pick for France if they're feeling really confident on it. Both teams are keeping the same players in for this map. Oh, never mind. Getting Monkey D. Luffy out and Yuan in for Taiwan.
You think this is just gonna come down to like an accuracy battle?
Maybe. I mean, I think it is quite easy to just mess up on one pattern in this map, so I think there could possibly be some misses, but I don't know. Could be an accuracy battle. Everyone holding on to SS at the start though, so maybe.
Taiwan does have a slight lead though. Someone not hit a finisher or something?
Pulse?
No full dropping accuracy.
Oh yeah. This lead will be in Taiwan's favor for now.
Yeah, small as 1/100 is, it might actually end up being the difference. Oh, no full actually going with a miss actually. That's gonna put a dent in their score. Taiwan with the lead, so kill with
Wow,
the
just with 1/100. Kill is insane, dude. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Yuan dropping a few 100s, but kill Reki staying with the SS. Oh, no full missing again. Pattern is quite hard. Yeah, both players on the Taiwanese side. The full combo here. Timmy Ekman's still an FC, but lower rank.
Yeah, they've got such a lead by this point that I don't think there's much France can do to get back in this one.
Yeah, need a few misses here. I think the hardest pattern in the map is probably like, oh, Yuan missing. Okay.
Oh,
I think there's still a significant score lead though, and the map is nearing the end. But, yeah. Oh yeah, no full mistake again. I think that's it for this net.
yeah, so nail in the coffin.
Yeah, Kioraki still, can he SS the last pattern? Oh, he did!
Nice.
He's so good!
Clean performance from him.
Yeah,
Very nicely done.
FCing everything. I think it's the only map he dropped that on was the DT. Is that right? I don't know. Oh wait, never mind. He got 100 on the first bit.
Oof, a single 100.
Yeah, he got 100 on that and then dropped some on Tipsy Tonic. But yes, that's the other
Yeah.
two maps so far. That's insane performance from him.
I'm not
Alright,
sure what you're
classic.
supposed to do against that.
Yeah,
Classic
it's-
Pursuit, okay. I'm glad we finally get to see this.
Yeah, this map is cool. I think Kiraki's out for this one, so maybe they're getting someone who needs. Oh, Ping! Okay. If Ping's in, it's probably gonna be hidden hard rock. And I think that was Ishida? Oh, never mind. Yuan is still in. So yeah, Ping and Yuan might see a double hidden hard rock here. Possibly. The map is, it does have some quite high SD sections, but the patterns itself within those parts are, you know, they're not too bad. So, we'll see. I'm not sure about France though. Yeah, just waiting for the second French player to get in. They're probably deciding if they want to play this map.
Taiwan playing for match point here on their pick.
Yeah.
It's good to see some new players from their side as well. Ping has not played a map
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah. He didn't play in 2018 either. I think he played in 2017 and did super well in there. He's a really good player. He can just sort of play anything. And really strong hidden hard rock player, so I'm expecting that thing here. But yeah. Yona back in for the French team, going hidden hard rock as well. Oh, double hidden hard rock from
3
the
hidden hard rock.
Taiwanese team. That's scary. Smack drops at the start, but the map is 2 minutes long. So Taiwan with the inherent mod advantage here. So even with some act drops, they'll still have a bit of an advantage over the French team. Going to the highest section here. It's quite challenging to read, but it's all just 1-4. So it's not too.
The SV is so fast.
It looks way faster on Debbie Aquas because the playfield is so wide.
Oh, that is true, yeah.
So it might be a bit tougher to read, but it's probably not as bad on 16:9 screen read. Cheers. Everyone's still full comboing though. Yuan with 99%.
Yeah, it's still very close though.
Oh.
Yuan actually with the miss.
Yeah, with the miss, lead's going back in favor of France. Yona keeping that pin hard rock full combo.
See if they can finally get a point on the board here after that devastating 250 point loss from earlier.
Yeah, it'd be unfortunate for them to lose now like that without a point. Getting into the last guy here. Slightly more. Oh, ping missing. Quite a few times actually. Lead going quite strongly in favor of France here, despite the mod advantage being in favor of Taiwan. But yeah, the map slows down from here, so I think this is a point for France, unless something goes horribly wrong at the end. But no, I think
A solid performance from Timmy with the 99.56 accuracy there.
And Yona, I think they're the MVP of the room. Full combo with hit hard rock. Yeah, great performance from them. Nice seeing them get a point though after that Del Rio.
Yeah,
250 points.
not a sweep, boys.
Not a sweep. So yeah, back to France's pick. Yeah, they might want to go with free mod now, if they're comfortable playing Hidden Hard Rock.
That would be a pretty smart pick. Probably something like End of the World.
Yeah, maybe. Either of the Hidden Hard Rocks. If there's one part in Nostalgic where the SD does get pretty high and you do need to sort of practice that bit, so if they're not going into this having thought they were playing Hidden Hard Rock, then that part might be annoying. We'll see what they pick though.
I'm always just gonna hope for a comeback so that we can hear Sound Chimera every
Yeah,
game.
that'd be cool. I don't know if we've had any tiebreakers so far. The closest was that China-Australia match, which is resulted in 3-5, Australia winning.
Yeah, to keep up on the other matches happening at the same time as this, Poland versus Australia. Poland is actually in the lead 3-1. Spain versus Indonesia, Spain is actually in the lead 2-0.
Those are some interesting results there. Poland being the high seed, Australia top seed, and then Spain being the low seed, Indonesia's the high seed in those ones. Both the lower seeded teams currently winning in those.
Yeah.
Gimmick map.
Ooh.
We picked the no more gimmick map, the one no one wants to play. Oh. Interesting.
Jai would like to have a word with you.
Alright, Timmy's out, Omega flew in. I think that's the first time we're seeing him in this match. So yeah, France. Omega flew, no fool. Taiwan with Kiraki and maybe Ishida come in for this one. Yeah, Ishida.
Nice, it's actually Ishida's first time. He played both the warm-ups, but he's not played a single map in the actual match so far.
Yeah, this is Omega Flow and Ishida's first time playing in this match. And for the gimmick map, we'll see how much people have practiced this. Yeah, this map rolls around a lot of SV changes and finisher, so it can be quite tricky to read. Everyone keeping full combo for Kireki and no full assassin.
So if there's any act drops in the slow part here, looks like she is dropping it a little. Oh, wait, two misses.
Oh, yeah. Ishida no full dropping there. Everyone hitting the finishers there, I think. Kireki still with the SS. Yeah, I think a lot of this map comes down to the end. Oh, no full missing. Again. That's put the score favorable in Taiwan for Taiwan.
Yeah, I mean, it's not really a surprise by now, but Kyo is still holding an SS.
Yeah, what a machine. Yeah, a lot of this map will come down to the ending. Because it's so easy to just kind of misread one thing and get really lost on it. Yeah, Megafo still holding a full combo. This being his first time playing the match, so that's cool.
Let's see how these guys do in the ending, though.
Yeah, I think it'll come down to that if Prince wanna get another point. Oh, Ishida missing there on the finishers. Yeah, this is the annoying part. Slow SQ with finishers.
Might not be over yet.
Maybe not. I mean, acquire quite a few missed drops. Oh, Kireki got him earlier on as well. Alright, I think that's it. Oh! 2 misses at the end. I think that's the same note, but yeah. Taiwan, I think 5-1.
Yeah, that was
Good effort from France, though. They played pretty well on all of these maps.
Yeah, it's quite hard to recover after losing by 250 points.
Yeah,
that was so sad to watch.
That is really sad. But what can you do?
Yeah, Taiwan doing a pretty good job there. 5-2-1.
Definitely. That's still showing off they're a super strong team despite not having Stu on their team this year. It's good to see.
Yeah, I believe we might be seeing them later on in the group stages. If not, it will be for round of 16. But yeah, next match on the stream is going to be Greece versus Indonesia.
Yeah. I think it's Greece's first time in the World Cup as well. They've got a 2-player team going on here, so that'll be interesting to see.
Yeah, there's still just to give another update. It looks like Poland is now up 4-1 against Australia. That's really surprising.
That is surprising. Yeah, 4-1. Australia being the top seed in that group, so quite surprising to see them. But Poland is, they've got a lot of sort of older players on their team. They're very experienced. So, yeah.
Wait, that might create an interesting situation in that group because there's Australia, China, and Poland. It seems pretty close between all of them.
Yeah, I think we'll have Sweden playing against China later on in the day. That's just from in an hour, I think. But yeah, that group is looking pretty weird just now. Maybe if Poland keep playing well, they could end up on the top of the group.
Yeah, we might have some weird situations like a 3-way tie or something. Comes down to individual maps won. definitely worth watching out for that.
Yeah, I think that's Group A, that one. Anyway.
Yeah, I believe that is it for us. So we'll be leaving to make way for some new commentators. So.
Yep. Right. Well.
Stream will be right back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Greece versus Indonesia as soon as that game is over, I believe. So stay tuned. Thanks for sticking around. Enjoy the stream.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we're gonna have a roster change on the commentators. Hi, I'm Jai, and we're gonna be here for the next block of matches. Really exciting, good start to the Taiko World Cup group stage so far, and I'm looking forward to the rest of the week.
Yeah, we actually don't have an entire section of sweeps this time around.
Yeah, only 2 sweeps so far, which is crazy. Even China unseeded, just destroying Australia, honestly.
Yeah, I heard about that.
That was a great match.
And even Poland doing quite well.
Poland are monsters, and they didn't even have Creepy Duck, so that just goes to show the strength of Akrith and Darkslum.
Yeah, they've done pretty well in the past few years, just kind of falling short of the top 6 range, but I think this year they can make something work.
Alright, so I'm not certain which match we're going to get into. I think it's Greece and Indonesia, but I'm not certain about that.
Yeah,
Greece though, a newcomer this year. I really want to see them play with Genjiro.
Yeah, a lot of newcomers this year, for sure.
Oh, New Zealand, how you have fallen victim to South Korea. I cry.
Well, you can avenge them later in bracket.
Hey, I still want to buy that New Zealand banner.
Well, it's never too late.
Yeah, guys, Poland is scary. They're like pretty decent. Australia is just an overrated top. Also, it does look like we're going to actually be looking at Greece and Indonesia. Really looking forward to this. As I said, Greece, new team with Genjiro. I think it's their first appearance in the Taiko World Cup ever. And then Indonesia has taken a really big hit from last year. They were top 6, and now they're missing a bunch of players like Nishizumi, XK, Masaki TK. Yeah, it's looking rough.
Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. They're actually 4th last year, and this year they're not even top seed. Getting the old Hong Kong treatment.
I think aren't they low seed this time?
I think they're actually still high seed, but
so
kind of middle of the high seed.
Spain. Oh man, this is yeah, a big drop.
And to make matters worse, I think PM Riva is also not available for the group stage, or at least for these few matches.
Yeah, I think I saw that on Igamoyas. I think PM Riva, well, he didn't get the highest score in the lobby, which I would expect from a player of his caliber. So, yeah, I think I heard that elsewhere.
Well, hopefully it won't affect them too much during this match. I mean, it is against the unseeded team, and at the very least you want to be trying to win against any team that's possible.
Oh no, the unseeded teams are scary. Like, China could beat Sweden. I'm not gonna lie.
It's kind of surprising how much the skill gap has closed between some of these teams. Even any of the high seeds, I think, a lot of them do have a pretty good chance against a majority of the top seeds, maybe aside from Japan and Taiwan, who are just ridiculously scary.
Yeah, we've had, like, in the past year or two, just a massive increase of player skill, and, you know, this is the first TWC in a long time where we've had 32 teams. So we've got a lot of more closer matchups in the group stage. It's quite exciting.
Yeah, I think it might actually be the first Taiko World Cup with 32 players, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, 32 unique countries.
Yeah, not counting double
Japan
entries.
A,
Japan A.
B, Japan G. Good times and good times ahead.
Great times.
Alright, just waiting here to get into the lobby. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Yeah, hopefully it won't be.
I mean, I think Indonesia's taiko scene is kind of infamous for taking a very long time.
Yeah, they do take their sweet time. Sometimes it's because of internet issues. Like I think the Venezuelan team last year or the year before had some slow download times, I think. And sometimes it's just because they take a long time deliberating on picks.
Well, yeah, when you're versing the higher ups.
Yeah, you want to make sure you're not picking something that's going to go horribly wrong for you.
Or you could just do the classic exclamation roll, and then we pick Hard Rock 1. Apparently.
Yeah.
It's a viable strategy. You might hit an opponent's weakness.
Yeah, I mean, the odds are pretty good. There are only like 13 maps that you can choose.
Ah, but 2 bans, so 11. So
Yeah,
it's even,
so
it's even
it's-
better.
It's almost 10%.
Dude, these are real Taiko World Cup strategies right here.
Yeah. And speaking of roll strats, you really do have to practice your rolls. You have to get
Oh,
all your
here we
bad
go
rolls out
again.
early.
Here we go again.
I will
Actually-
stand by this.
Bit of a funny story for Poland versus Australia. So our captain Fuel came in and he rolled a 98, and Poland was like, "Oh, that's not fair because he's not the captain." And yeah, we were there for about 5 minutes trying to explain that. Yeah, he's the captain.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. Do they think you were the captain?
Likely.
Yeah. Yeah, that happened.
Oh, good times.
It's amazing times. And I think I had a similar experience last year where some people thought I was the captain for a lot of the tournament.
Who would be the captain? Fudgy?
Last year it was Vlad, and this year it's Nanners. You like to...
yeah.
Or,
Nice.
You just like to swap it around sometime.
Yeah, we did the same thing. We had a lot of last year and we got Fuel this year. I mean, it's fun. It's like, captaincy doesn't mean too much. You get a bold name on the wiki, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it gives you a nice sense of authority. And I think we will be getting into the match soon. Quite a big difference in terms of roster number.
Yeah, I think Greece is one of only 2 teams this year which have 2 players, so, you know, that's quite a workload having to practice every map in the pool.
Yeah, that's for sure. Though I think with the current maps in the pool, it's not too bad as long as you can both handle at least a majority of the Nomad picks.
Yeah, gonna be interesting to see. I'm pretty sure Genjiro is more of a hidden player, but Costco I'm pretty sure is the pretty basic no-mod. So mod picks are gonna be something that Indonesia's gonna do pretty well off this.
Yeah. I think in general, the lower seeds are probably going to go more for no mod usually, because mod usage tends to be rather sparse at the, not necessarily lower levels, but a lot of the higher ranking players are usually more well versed in a variety of mods.
Oh dear, did I say hidden? I meant hard rock. That was a goof. Yeah.
Well, it's alright, we can correct ourselves. Currently, it's Forma.
Alright, it's 10 past. Warm-ups. Let's go, guys. Also, I sincerely apologize for not getting Sound Chimera for the first match of the tournament. That would have been pretty hype.
Yeah. We almost had the first tiebreaker in the first 5 matches of the tourney.
Whoops.
How many tiebreakers are you expecting in general? Because I think this year there are actually a number of surprisingly close matches.
I think we had 2 last year and we got closer competition and more matches, so probably 3 or 4. That sounds about likely.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Though, speaking of the smaller rosters, it should be noted that last year, Hong Kong, which only had 3 players, and South Korea, which also only had 3 players, managed to do quite well. So it's not about quantity.
Yeah, they both got a top 8. And I think South Korea was top 6.
Yeah, South Korea was top 6. I think Hong Kong got to the second round of losers semifinals.
Yeah, and they lost in tiebreaker to Canada. Oh, that was
Yeah,
great.
that was a heart stopper.
Yeah, remember when you said I can't wait to see the tiebreaker, and then you played
Yeah.
one?
Yeah, I know. I wanted to see a tiebreaker so badly, but then I ended up having to play it.
No, you got to see it in person. That's how great it was.
Yeah. Though for this year, I think, well, naturally the tiebreaking group stage is not going to be as exciting, but at least it's a banger.
Alright, so no warm-ups apparently. Fair enough, we're like 12 minutes in already.
Yeah, apparently Lightning Wyvern was being asked to leave in the place that he was playing in.
And, oh, that's weird. He's like their best hard rock player.
Apparently he was in a mall.
Oh, well, that's interesting.
And the staff asked him to leave. So,
Yeah, I gotta hate when you gotta compete at internet cafes and then it's like, oh no, it's only 3-all and I've got 10 minutes credit left. And I'm also using some cheap $20 keyboard that double taps on every keys except for 1, 5, less than, and end, which is, yeah, not helpful.
that's awfully specific.
If
Is
somebody
there some
can,
personal experience?
if somebody can do that playstyle, I'll buy them a month of supporter done right here.
Was it 150?
No, 1, 5, the left angled bracket and end.
Oh,
So that's pinky, index, thumb, pinky.
it's probably someone who already plays in that playstyle.
You know what? You're probably right.
I mean, there's someone who plays with their thumbs, so it's not too far off.
Oh yeah, Thomas1195. Yo, he plays with 2 thumbs, which technically means he's a 2-finger player.
Yeah, he has 2 thumbs and I think his other 2 pointer fingers.
Dude, he's a 2-finger player.
It is only 2 fingers.
Oh nice, we got a Bill X song for wow, I love this. 4 endless stream, long stream. I like this.
Yeah, that tends to be what the maps devolve into.
I hope it's just like 1/8 doublets as a bait. Hang on a second, was this song in MWC 7 key? I feel like it was.
It might have been.
There was a Bill X song in finals, I definitely remember.
Oh, that's gonna be the first time that the Taiko World Cup start featuring songs from other World Cups.
Nah, well, N-Wolf as map selector, he's the biggest World Cup song thief, so...
Yeah.
I mean, that's where we got Arabian Rave Night from, like, Catch World Cup 2 years ago.
Oh, looks like
Alright.
we will be getting a warm-up.
We're getting a warm-up from Indonesia.
Yeah, with whoever's left from the Indonesian side.
Oh geez, that's a really long intro.
I think it's still under 3 minutes overall, so they're probably good.
I think the background is trying to tell us something. You guys should go follow Bill X on SoundCloud. Ah yes, this is the type of endless
Yep.
stream I want to see.
Oh boy, I wonder how long this... Oh, actually, it
It's
doesn't
not
go on for too long.
endless. Wow, that's a hard bait.
Well, it's 2 kind of long streams, but nowhere close to endless. Oh,
Alright,
that was
that's it. That was a great
wow.
warm-up.
Short and sweet.
Excellent. That was fantastic.
Well, definitely not over 3 minutes. That was literally 2 streams.
I think that was shorter than. Wow, that was shorter than that 48-second warm up. That was great.
I think that was like 30 seconds.
I'm tempted now to check the drain time on that.
And we do have a full combo from Mercurio right now.
Oh jeez.
Oh boy.
Alright, cross it off the bingo card, boys.
Well, it's not a World Cup until that happens. That's for sure.
I mean, does that even count? That wasn't enough.
Yeah.
Genjiro,
Well, it's alright.
the king, Genjiro with the 99 roll.
Oh my god. See, that's
Legend-
why practice. Oh, sorry.
Legend has he practiced his role.
That's why you have to get all your bad rolls out first, because that's how luck works. Well, they could still roll a 100.
Alright, Indonesia, let's see it.
Have they been practicing their rolls hard enough?
I mean, that's a good point right there.
It is. Oh wow, that was
What the heck?
what? That was so close.
Excuse me?
That is probably going to be the closest thing you'll see in any World Cup.
Literally what?
Jeez.
Excuse me, Bancho bot, what are you doing?
Looks like you didn't practice hard enough.
Dude, they practice. No, I bet you the reason Indonesia took like a minute to roll is they were just sitting in hash taiko, just spamming roll, like just to make sure they got the god orange.
But it wasn't enough.
Imagine rolling a 98 and still losing. That's tragic.
Well, at the very least, it does mean we, no matter what happens, we still have an upset on the roll.
No, sorry mate, that's not for the bingo sheet. The bingo sheet is a difference of 90, not two 90s. But nice try.
What do you think they're gonna end up banning here?
Oh, jeez, it's so tricky because if Pim River's not around, like, because I would just easily say they'll ban hit.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, go on.
Alright, I was just gonna say that, from what I saw of previous matches, Del Rio and I think it was Nostalgic ended up getting banned quite often.
I can understand that. Del Rio's like pseudo 270 BPM and Nostalgic is 4 minutes long.
No one wants to play the long maps in group stage, it's just an absolute nightmare.
I mean, Genjiro is half of the Grease team. He's a Hard Rock player, and if Lightning Wyvern's been asked to leave the mall, I can see them banning Hard Rock if he's not around.
Yeah, that's a fair point. I think Arabian Rave Knight has also been banned a fair amount too, because of the huge accuracy requirement on the map.
Alright guys, play Genjiro's maps. He worked hard to get his rank, to get a team, to get into the World Cup, alright? He deserves some recognition. Play this guy's maps. Oh, there goes Del Rio, once again.
Seems like there's actually been a pretty even spread of bans in this pool, which is a good thing.
Yeah, it's nice to not see the slow hidden getting banned every map, every round. Right, it'll be nice to see what Greece is gonna ban. Oh, that would be
Oh.
surely then.
Gypsytronic is my favorite anime of the season.
I think that's the two fastest maps in the pool just gone like that, which is fine because Greece's second player is, well, not the fastest of players, Costa.
Yeah, it kind of makes me wonder why they decided to go with banning Del Rio.
I mean, PM River's also definitely the fastest player in Indonesia. So you know, if he's not around, it might be a bit of a safe bet. But I feel like Mercurio and Apaja should probably be able to do it over Greece. But who knows?
Yeah, I think if your opponent can't do it as well as you, or they do worse than you, then it might not be the best ban if it's not something they're going to pick.
By the way, guys, I just want to make entirely clear that I fully support banning anime.
Yes, just in general.
Yeah, that was a mistake. Alright, so waiting on Greece's first pick.
I wouldn't be surprised at a Le Fruit de Fondue pick.
Yeah, I could see that. It's definitely, at least I find it's probably the easiest map to SS in the pool. At least consistent.
Yeah, I think either that or maybe Nostalgic are the easiest.
Oh dear. Mercurio, don't forget your Greek lessons. You know what happens.
Yeah, the Duolingo owl will be knocking on your door otherwise.
Intruder alert, backdoor, proceed with caution.
Nightcore Thing, I think that's Nostalgic.
Yeah, that. Oh wow, they're actually picking the 4-minute free mod.
Yeah, that's kind of surprising.
I'd ban this map, it's too long.
Yeah, it's way too long. And it's right at the BPM where it's not too difficult to play Hard Rock on, but it's definitely a bit challenging to read it for 4 minutes.
Yeah, I think it's 190. It's relatively fine, except for... Okay, there's one section before the last KI, which is just KDD, 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 and it speeds up, and yeah, that's kind of...
Yeah, that's kind of not okay. I think a lot of people who were trying to sight read it with Hard Rock or Hidden Hard Rock probably ended up missing there.
I am one of those victims.
Yeah, me too.
Hashtag me too.
Hashtag me too.
Oh,
If you've
victims to
been
nostalgic.
a victim to the SV speed up on Nostalgic, let us know.
Yeah, we're with you guys. Oh yes, we're finally starting. Here we go, guys. Greece versus Indonesia. Our
Alright.
first look at the unseeded team Greece. First time in a Taiko World Cup.
I
And
think
they've got
they-
a mod advantage.
Oh wow. That's kind of unexpected.
Yeah, I don't think I was expecting this either. Jeez, go Greece!
Go Greece! Oh, but Cosplay's accuracy, or however you pronounce it, I'm sorry if I'm butchering the name, is not looking amazing.
A bit of a rough axe start. Actually, what is this OD with Hard Rock? 9.1?
Yeah, I think it's OD 6.5 base.
Might be a bit of offset issues. You can see Cosplay's hitting really early right now. Still doing relatively well on the Indonesian side. Apaja still holding that double F.
Yeah, and you can see that because of its accuracy, despite the single mod disadvantage that Indonesia has, they're still in the lead. And by almost 40,000 points as well.
Yeah, the only thing I'm worried about is that SV increase that we mentioned earlier. Because there's only one Hard Rock right now, and it's on Greece's side.
Yeah. I think it might have been a safer idea to just try to match Indonesian mods and hope that your consistency would pull through. Though with Indonesia's accuracy,
Oh,
well,
Haja, what are you doing?
oh no.
Alright, well that definitely brings the scores a lot closer despite Costa's 94%.
I think they're still going to need a few more drops, or at least one more drop. Well,
That's a
not from
drop,
that
but yeah, that's the wrong side.
wrong side. Though it is still only about 20,000 points, which is practically nothing for a map of this length.
Yeah, Haja getting another miss. Genjiro now holding the highest score and Ak in the lot. Those scores are very close now.
Yeah, and you can see now that even though Greece is an unseeded team, they're actually still pretty scary to some of the low and even high seed teams. Oh, and another miss.
Oh, come on, Furuko. Cursing doesn't exist.
It doesn't exist, but it's funny to think that it does exist.
Greece is a slight lead. Okay, the SV increase is coming up. Please don't miss Costa.
Yeah.
Ah, there it is.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's quite understandable. And that's gonna give Indonesia a massive 25-30k score.
Yeah, that hurts a bit. But it's still relatively close. A single drop from Indonesia could easily switch it back over.
Oh, come on, guys. It's not a curse if we expected it to happen. And it's a difficulty spike. It's not a curse.
It's not a curse. I think that might be it, unless we see a Titanic drop on... Actually, I don't think there are any streams left either. I think this might be all she wrote.
Yeah, this is it.
Definitely a valiant effort, though.
Yeah, Genjiro is definitely putting in work, but like, the 93% is just a bit rough.
Yeah, I think they actually might have had that if he decided to go for Nomad instead. Though, maybe he's more comfortable with Hard Rock anyways.
And Indonesia's gonna take the first point. That was really close at one point. Greece even had the lead for a small section.
And the only FC coming from Mercurio once again.
Genjiro's Ak though, Jesus.
Yes, only 7 100s on a 4-minute map.
When the unseeded team has players that can do that, oh boy, it's a good World Cup.
Yeah.
How to disable interface, alright. Understandable.
Understandable. I don't think the interface for Taiko is actually that bad. I will stand by that. Unless you have your Ki lights and everything flashing.
Oh, don't do that. Yo, how do you disable smoke? I need to disable smoke. Alright, well, it's gonna be Indonesia's pick now.
And I think after seeing that sort of weaker accuracy, they might end up going for one of the more accuracy-oriented picks as well.
Yeah, but it was a bit interesting. It feels a bit weird to say, but I think Greece's hidden game is actually stronger than Indonesia. Those are words I never thought I'd speak. After Genjiro's performance, that was crazy.
Yeah, I think they could push their advantage on maybe Sanpo Michi. And even if their overall accuracy or average accuracy ends up being lower than Indonesia, if they can manage to pull through consistency-wise, then it could end up being a pull. Oh, and just for anyone who's returning, I think currently PM Riva and Lightning Wyvern are not able to play for Indonesia right now.
Person's life getting in the way. How annoying.
Personal life is always annoying compared to what you can do on Taiko.
Epi, please just pay me to play this game. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's become a full-time streamer.
Oh no. Alright guys, hit me up on DLive.
Yeah, just make all those clickbait thumbnails.
Oh nice, this is the best map in the whole pool. So Indonesia's gonna go with no mod 4, the gimmick pick Cosmic Invaders. Oh yes.
You know, I didn't like this map at first, but it has actually grown on me a bit. If only because I really appreciate the work that Edwolf and Megamizer have done for it.
Have you tried the other difficulty, the harder one? Oh,
I
that's
have.
also
I absolutely.
that's also great.
I will respectfully disagree, but anyways, so Indonesia picking a gimmick map, and I think it's a fair shot to say that maybe Greece hasn't practiced this as much.
Yes, well, with Cosper playing hard rock, specifically for nostalgia, even despite the act, I have a fear that they have trouble with slow SV.
Yeah, actually that might be a fair point. Because I think there are 2 major SV slowdown sections, and one of them also has the SV gimmick as well.
Also, I wish Warak actually made more songs like this. Like, okay, Reanimate is good and all, but this is mint.
This is a great song for sure. One of my favorites of the pool.
Alright, boys, gimmick maps, the best part of TWC.
Oh, and
that's
was
a very rough start.
Yeah, not completely damning though, because they still have a lot of map to go through. And especially in the ending as well, where it's really possible that someone just absolutely tanks.
Genjiro still with double S. Apaja's doing pretty well with 99. Makurio's gotten a couple of misses getting down to 95.
Ooh, yeah, I think it's just overall some issues with accuracy.
Yeah, you can see Cospa's hitting like really awkwardly at that low SV. If you're not trained, it's really difficult to tell what the snappings are, even if they're pretty basic.
Yeah, I think he might not be too familiar with the gimmicks in this map, which is pretty hard to be trying to sight read it.
Yo, shoutouts to the French sight read of Gum last year. That was brilliant.
Oh, it's absolutely amazing performance.
Hey, is this map sight readable? Yeah, of course. You lied.
You baited. To be completely fair to Greece right now, their consistency isn't that bad. It's mostly some issues with accuracy.
Alright, more gimmicks, let's go.
Oh yeah, and you do see someone missing on that 1/6 quad, which is a bit hard to read if you're not expecting it.
I hit the second one though, so that's great.
Yeah.
Alright, I want to see if anybody goes for these finishes. Oh, Makurio tried his best and just missed after. That was... Yeah, why are those finishes there?
I don't know, those finisher streams really ruined the map for me.
Alright, here we go, the best part of the map.
Oh boy. I wonder if anyone's gonna... Actually, I don't think we have any full cobbles left, so let's just see if anyone... No, wait, never mind, we do have one.
Go, Apaja!
And he does make it through it.
Thank you, Eleanor. This is very beautiful.
Thank you, Eleno. Very cool.
That's crazy. 2 C ranks. This is a great World Cup.
Well, if there's any map where you can reasonably expect to see from any kind of team, it would be this one if you haven't practiced it. That's just how it goes sometimes.
Oh, I love gimmick maps. They're so good.
They're great.
Bro, that's sick nice. Alright, 0-2. Greece's pick.
Yeah, I think Sanpo Michi would not be an awful pick.
Maybe not, but Cosper having a bit of trouble with the low SV might be a bit damning.
Yeah.
It's always a problem when your team's best player has, like... Okay, I feel for this personally, being a hidden player, when the rest of your team doesn't play hidden, and it's like, you can't capitalize off your strengths.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. And especially with the two-man rosters, when if someone can't do something, that means that your entire team can't really go for that thing.
Oh boy, here we go. 89% FCs incoming with Arabian Rave.
I'm not sure I agree with this. I understand the reasoning behind it, because I think Cosper seems like more of a hard rock player. But this is probably one of the most, if not the single most, accuracy-intensive map of the pool.
Yeah, I can understand it. I'm just slightly worried. Like 93% on nostalgia, and that's only 9.1. This is 9.8. Although the patterns are generally a lot easier. Yo, is that Lightning Wyvern? He's back.
Is he actually here? Did he find a new mall?
He found a new mole. Yeah, he'll play Arabian Rave Knight and get kicked out again.
He'll play for one map, get kicked out, and then next closest mall.
Yeah, man. Glad they have such an abundance of like next door neighbor malls in Indonesia.
Yeah. Hopefully he'll actually be able to play for a map.
Yeah, man, you gotta leech off that 3 GB of memory from the mall Wi-Fi.
Yeah, you just go over there and download everything that you possibly can. Or just download the entire map pool.
Right, here we go. Arabian Rave Knight. A free month of supporter is up for grabs, and Greece. No, everyone just lost it. Well,
Ooh.
that happened.
A bit of a rough start, but to be completely fair, everyone's having a rough start on this map.
Yeah, a couple of misses on that. Triple K won third there.
And there are also some pretty difficult snapping changes later on, which will just completely murder your accuracy.
I mean, we can already see a bit of motor accuracy. We've already got everyone under 99. Oh no, Genjiro and Apacho trying to keep it there.
Genjo really putting up a good showing this round.
Right, this solo section is really easy to lose Ack on. Why does this exist, Aussie?
I don't know. Blame Aussie.
Even this one, even that one. Oh, that's not nice.
And not to mention the 1-6 burst at the end too.
Oh, the 5 plet of the same color. That's.
It's
Why?
just evil.
Why, Aussie?
Though actually, it's still pretty close. If we see a big drop, or even a large enough accuracy drop from the Indonesian side, it could still very well switch back.
Yeah, we still got those 1-6 coming. Scores are still pretty big though. There's not that much map left. It has to happen like right now.
Ooh, I think that might be it. Oh, but if that miss happened earlier, maybe?
Yeah, would have had to keep going. Apaja actually just choked the FC there. Genjiro,
Denjiro
98.55 FC, the king of Greece.
doing extremely well.
Come on, Greece, you got this. I like how he says, I can't act this, and he has, like,
He has the
the
best
best
accuracy in the
100 count
room.
by far.
And even beating out Lightning Wyvern, who is a hard rock player.
I feel like Lightning Wyvern was just a bit caught off guard at the start and not particularly 100% warmed up for that.
Yeah, and you know all about those shady mall keyboards.
Yeah, all the background noise from being at the mall.
Yeah. You know, moms shouting at their kids and all that.
Alright, so gonna be interesting to see what Indonesia's gonna pick. Free mod would probably... Oh, but Genjo and Cospa can both do much.
Yeah,
Come on guys, pick Gypsytronic.
Oh, that would just be cruel at this point, but yeah, I think that's
probably
a pretty safe pick for Indonesia.
Alright, we'll have to see. We will be here for another 10 minutes.
As Indonesia slowly deliberates over their pick.
Yo, apparently people can't tell the difference between who is you and who is me.
Wow. Alright, well, I'm Jai.
Yeah, and I'm Janitor, hey. So Jai, what do you think they're gonna pick this time?
Well, Janitor, I think that they might actually go for... Well, they did end up banning Del Rio, but I think the Fruit de Fondue is still a pretty solid pick for Indonesia, since it's more of an accuracy-oriented pick.
Oh, there you go,
Oh.
they picked it.
Yeah, so just the amazing predictions.
Man, Jai, you were right on the money with that.
I know, I'm just great with it. Also, Janitor, you're a really good player.
Yeah, I'm really
Very
good with
handsome.
hard rock. Oh, thank you. It's a shame that, like, I'm not #1 in Canada anymore. I got utterly destroyed by Vlad. Like, no chance.
Oh. Wow. Digging deep, man. Digging deep.
But hey, at least I have a country that has, like, more than 3 players. So that's cool.
Alright, on a slightly more serious note, I think Greece might actually be able to take a break point on this one.
Come on, Greece.
It is definitely possible, but we're going to need Genjo to do really well, and for the Indonesian side to do not as well. And on a map that's more on the easy side, like this one, I think that's a bit less likely.
I'm a bit surprised that Apaja switched out for Mercurio. Okay, that makes sense, but Apaja switched out and Lightning Wyvern's still here? Okay.
Yeah, a little bit surprising, but well, they know their team better than I do.
True, true. Some early misses by Cospa, 2 SSs still. I'm expecting that we might get to see one of them. It's probably the easiest map to SS in the pool.
Yeah, if they can hold through the 1/3 and that single long 1/4 stream at the end, then it's definitely possible.
Ooh, Wyvern picking up a bunch of 100s. Not gonna mean too much though, Cospa needs to get their accuracy.
But right now, Genjo, the hero of Greece. Well,
I think that's
doesn't have
1/100.
yeah, he's still has the best accuracy in the room once again.
Oh, those are 2 very rough misses there. Bit of an overlap there with that finisher.
Though fortunately with Genjo's accuracy, they're not too far behind still. If there ends up being a particularly large break on the longer stream, then they could still definitely take this back.
Yo, we're professional commentators. We just leave the shouting to Dolan.
Yeah. Also, it's kind of early right now, so I think if I end up shouting, I'm going to get evicted from my house.
Yeah, it's like quarter to 11 p.m. here, and I have a headache, so maybe not the best. Or should we start shouting, "Come on, let's go, Greece! Here's the last stream!"
Let's go! Let's.
Costa with the choke on the 1-6 at the end. It's gonna be devastating for Greece. But still, damn, they put up a good fight. Genjiro there. Oh man, that's such a good act, but the choke, the miss.
Yeah,
is
double
gonna
full
give-
combo.
Yo, Lightning Woven, very nice, 12 on hundreds. Mikurio, 15, 2 FCs on the Indonesian team. That's gonna be match point.
Yeah, double 99% full combo is definitely not easy to beat. And still Genjiro with the amazing performances.
Yeah, Greece really needed a note lock on that last stream, and Indonesia was having none of.
At this point, they might as well go for broke. I still want to see Sanpo Michi.
Exclamation mark roll. Here we go, boys.
Oh, and apparently Cosplay is going to be choosing the next map.
Wait, hang on. Why is Genjiro's name red, but Cospa is blue?
That is a very good question.
Asking the real questions here.
Top 10 questions that science can't answer.
That Peppy can't answer. And this is mysterious.
Yeah. I think they might end up just picking Egret and Willow, since they picked Arabian Rave Knight before.
I can see that.
And luckily that map isn't as accuracy intensive, so they might be able to pull something out.
Yeah, there aren't very many dense patterns in there. I think the longest pattern in it is like a KKDD, KKD. And that's like the only 7 plet in the whole.
Yeah, I think that gives them a fair shot. Since they did have a mod advantage in the previous free mod, maybe also... Yeah, I was gonna say End of the World.
Man, good guess, Jai.
Yeah, thanks, Janitor.
I mean, they picked a map that
Australian
they could hard rock.
Well, you know, fair enough. So I think it's fair to say that we'll end up seeing a hard rock and a hidden on the side of Greece. And Indonesia might try to match them.
Yeah, with Wyvern here, Mikurio might actually switch out for Arpaja for a Takombo hidden hard rock.
Yeah, though I think they'd still end up being fine with only one mod, if the previous accuracy is any indication.
Can I just say that this map is great, but it should be in the double time pool. What are you doing, man?
Yeah. Mango, what are you doing? And no slit and hidden.
Oh, Slit was such a good map. Why did no one like it?
I will respectfully disagree once again.
Man, Jai, your taste is just bad.
Oh, what? Oh yeah, that's right. Actually, I love slit hidden.
Damn right, boys. Slit hidden is great.
It is absolutely amazing. Full combo every single time.
Alright, as mentioned, Mikurio switched out for Arpaja, so we might actually see the 2 hiddens and the 2 hard rock.
Yeah. And that actually does spell a bit of trouble for Greece, since before the mod advantage was doing a lot for them to make the score more even.
Genjiro, hello, that's a hard rock mod I see. I can understand that. It's only OD6 and it's not that fast. I would argue this is probably easier for hard rock over hidden.
Yeah, I think it's fine for either one, though I'm kind of wondering if he's just doing this to flex a little bit to show that, yeah, I can play hidden and hard rock. at a high level.
This is what Greece can do.
Honestly, Greece has had a pretty good showing for an unseeded team, having some very close matches against the high seed in the group.
Actually not doing too bad right now. Lightning Weapon's
They
gonna
have the advantage.
low whack.
They're actually winning right now.
Getro is a solid 1% above even a Paja with Hidden. This is great.
Of course, the hard part of the map is nowhere close to being over.
Yeah, there are a lot of streams in here which don't make any sense and they're really weird. I'm expecting to see a couple of misses on them.
Wow, harsh.
They don't make sense.
Well, but they're fun.
I cannot disagree.
And score's actually flickering right now, and a miss from... I don't even want to try to pronounce that. It's going to swing it back decisively for Greece.
Let's go, Greece!
I'm believing so hard.
Alright, getting to the next KI.
And right now, the Greece side actually doing quite well on accuracy and consistency.
Alright, dense streams coming up. See what happens.
This is the hard part of the map. Oh, double miss, so that's not gonna be too...
Oh no,
Well,
happening.
I think they'll be okay.
The stream's in the 1/3. Here we go. Cosmo getting a miss on the
Alright.
1/3. No, locking very hard.
no. Okay, maybe not that okay.
I mean, that is definitely the hardest part of the map.
Yeah. Though holding for a majority of the map, serious props to Cosper.
It's still 45k. It can still happen. Some of these streams don't make any sense. Like this one here.
Yeah.
That is not to the music, but it feels good DKS.
Well, there's still plenty of map left, but we're gonna have to start seeing some misses soon to turn it back to Greece.
Yeah, this is the copy paste section of the map, so I don't see much happening here.
Ooh, and falling apart a little bit at the end. And I think
just-
that might be it.
Yeah, I think just nerves got to him. Oh, they gave it a good run though.
Yeah, pretty good showing from their very first appearance in the Taiko World Cup.
I mean, Genjiro, highest score in the lobby.
And best accuracy yet again.
And even beating out Wyvern's FC. Nice. Yo, that's a nice UR right there.
Yeah, it's great. And congratulations to Indonesia.
Oh, it pains me to see Greece be swept.
Yeah, and Greece got pretty unlucky too with their group. They basically
that group is rough.
they have 3 really good teams.
Yeah, is it Indonesia, Spain, and Hong Kong? That's just
Yeah,
that's cruel.
That's cruel. What a great way to be introduced to the World Cup.
Welcome to the game.
Yeah, definitely well done to Cosper and Genjiro. Because I know that playing in, from firsthand, that playing in a World Cup is a very nerve-wracking experience. And I definitely would not have done as well for my first time.
Alright, we've got... Let's take a look at the other matches. Taiwan sweeping Switzerland. Not sure why their area code is CHE, but I mean, it be like that, I guess.
Sometimes it just do be like that.
It's like Germany's not GE, and Spain isn't SP.
Yeah, Germany is, I think, DEU.
Yeah, shoutouts to Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Well, lovely N-Wolf reside.
looks like Korea is also well on their way to another sweep.
Yeah, Malaysia is another team that took a bit of a hit this year, looking weaker. They're missing out on some of their best players like Celtic Right.
Yeah, it's unfortunate too, because last year they actually did pretty well.
Yeah, last year they got to quarters, and then Australia swiftly murdered them in the night.
Oh, actually, the two commentators here were on the teams that eliminated Malaysia. Is they faced Canada and
Oh yeah, true.
Australia in the quarterfinals.
Good times.
Good time.
Yo, Celtic's in the chat. Dude, it's not
here.
Celtic. It's Celtic.
Oh.
I swear he had a thing on his profile that's like, my name is pronounced like this.
Yeah, it's always just 50-50 with username pronunciations. Which is why you should just...
Pronunciation or pronunciation?
I'm sorry, pronunciation. You got me.
And why
So
does
that's why
why does fridge have a D but refrigerator doesn't? Asking the real question.
Good point.
We'll never know.
More questions that Peppy can't answer.
We got 4 matches coming up in this block. I wonder who we're gonna see. I feel like Philippines and Portugal would be pretty cool.
Yeah, I think that might actually end up being a surprisingly close match, since Philippines does have one particularly strong player in Pachako.
But yeah, just looking at it, okay, it's so nice to see that the whole group stage is not sweeps. This is beautiful.
Yeah, that's great.
I couldn't have asked for much more.
And even 2 upsets, I think, with Poland and Spain representing the left side.
Nice, we're gonna be looking at Philippines and Portugal. Let's go.
Let's go, the 2 Ps.
And Poland is not a P.
Well...
Alright, knowing that Baby Snakes is on Portugal, I expect to see some top quality warm-ups.
Yeah, I think they were showing a screenshot earlier, I think. Maybe I saw it on Twitter or something. Where one of the Portuguese team members showed a screenshot of their warm-up with a lot of green line.
Oh, very nice.
So hopefully this year we're not going to be stuck on their warm-up for hours upon hours.
Dude, I actually kind of want to watch China versus Sweden because China's just OP.
Yeah, I think China has a pretty fair shot of winning. It's a bit unfortunate that those 2 matches are happening at the same time, but...
Yo, Jai, Nido King says that he wants Remutual. Are you gonna do it?
Yeah. I'll consider it, but, you know, my, there's a huge queue to be my mutual.
Understandable.
And at this point, I am accepting reservations paid, of course.
You're just that famous, yeah.
I am. I'm just that well known.
Do you also like, okay, let's say a package arrives for you. Do you like refuse to sign because then your signature loses value?
Oh, yeah, of course. No, I just make sure
Excellent.
that I only do my initials. And I don't give out my actual signature. Even on my passport.
Understandable.
It's all about supply and demand. There's a lot of demand, but I'm not giving out any supply.
Oh nice, we got some DJ Toto for warm-up.
Always nice to hear.
Yo, somebody said Taiko team led by Ono, but I'll have you know there was a Taiko team led by Ono in like 2016 LMS. It was Team Gemma, the German Elite Mashers Alliance, and I'll never forget the team because it's the first team that Australia ever beat in the tournament in Taiko.
Yeah, by far the best German team to have ever existed.
Team
in any
Gemma was
sport.
great. Yo, it had Taiko Slaxy. That guy is a legend.
Didn't they have Mew? Or am I thinking of another German team?
No, there were 2 German teams. So yeah.
Oh. Well, Ono did end up getting his revenge in the 2017
we can't,
match.
we can't segue to buying banners because they're not out yet, unfortunately, but we'd love...
Yeah, but if you'd like to reserve a banner, you can just write it down on your calendar or something.
If you'd like to reserve a mutual with Jai, they're also $2.50.
Oh, yeah, also $2.50. It will not be going towards the prize pool, though.
Alright, it's nice to see Philippines again. It's been a while since they've been in a World Cup.
Yeah, I actually don't remember the last time they've been in it, but it was a long time, I think.
I mean, the roster's going to be very different from the days that I remember with Senka.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
Oh, that poor guy. I remember on his profile for a while he had 2014 I played in Taiko World Cup, 2015 I was captain, and 2016 I messed it all up, and then he disappeared.
Oh, no. You never want to see something like that.
Rest in peace, Senkai. But now we've got a new hard rock god for Chako. Well, I say new, but he's been around for years.
Yeah, though I don't think he's... Has he played in a World Cup before?
Oh, good question. I'm not actually sure. I know he's played in LMS twice on the Indonesian team.
Yeah. And I'm
That
guessing...
said, he definitely has tournament experience.
Wait,
is what I'm
what?
saying.
I could be dreaming, but was there just a small part of Ether Ritual in that warm-up?
No, it was just you.
Alright. I'm guessing since this warm-up is pretty normal, that it is the Philippines.
I see Milf has given up. Oh,
Oh.
no.
Oh,
This, no.
no.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Cursed map.
Why have you done this?
And, Meowcat? I think that's how it's pronounced. Not really bothering playing. I don't think I would either after seeing, oh my god. Oh no.
That's not Nog.
That isn't
So I
Nog,
guess-
but...
Anytime you see 1/8 doubler, it's just PTSD.
Well, certainly an interesting warm-up. Oh, that's 8 stars.
Oh, so it is Nog. Mapping done right, ladies and gentlemen.
That's super high quality mapping. An 8-star full combo.
Actually, I'm looking at the acts from Nero and Pachako. They're pretty good. Costa Reno actually did pretty well too.
Yeah, and I think Meowcat was doing pretty well until he decided he did not want to participate in the Double It Fest.
He was doing well, and then he saw Nog and got so shocked that he physically could not play.
There's some sort of PTSD for Nog.
Alright, well that would be Philippines warm-up, so let's see what madness the Portuguese have conjured up. Dude, I love it. I love a good shitposting team.
I'm honestly kind of scared. Both scared and excited to see what their warm-up is going to be.
No, I'm excited.
I wonder if it's going to be a meme map or just a meme song.
Almost
normal
certainly both.
It is probably going to be both. And I don't think my brain is nearly large enough for me to understand just the scope of what they're going to end up picking.
What really gets me here is that a team that has Pachako on it is unseeded. Like, gee.
Yeah, that's hard.
But another thing to mention here is that Portugal and Philippines are literally right next to each other in seeding. Like, Portugal's the lowest of the low seeds, and Philippines is the highest of the unseeded. So I'm looking forward to.
This is hopefully going to be really close.
Oh, I don't know who to cheer for. Alright, no commentator bias today.
Absolutely none. I think if Portugal ends up having the higher quality warm-up, or I guess the lower quality warm-up, depending on how you're judging it, I will know who to cheer for.
I'm expecting good things from Portugal's warm-up.
Well, good is a relative term.
I'm expecting amazing things from their warm-up.
Yeah, there we go. If nothing else, it will be entertaining.
I'm expecting a pulchritudinous warm-up. Man, imagine having to change the difficulty of your map because nobody knows what pulchritudinous.
Yeah. I like fancy diff names on maps, especially when they're just really obscure references, or just
Yeah.
a word that nobody knows.
Yeah, reminder that Galaxy Collapse is not an inner Oni, it's just an Oni.
Oh, yeah.
Do we get host or just link? Come on, baby. Come on, I expected more from you.
Well, they're definitely making us wait and savor the time we have before our ears and senses get completely bombarded with Portugal's war.
Yeah, true. Yeah, he's not getting host, but nice try. Yo, what's Love Smacker the filter of? I can't remember.
I don't remember.
Oh, actually, no. I think I.
Oh, I
figured it out.
think I know.
Very nice.
Very nice percolate.
Reminder when oh, what was it? I think it was Dank was filtered to something else, and then some of the like Norse countries were like, but we use that to say thank you. Could you please fix it?
At this point, I think it's practically tradition for Portugal to kind of go at a leisurely pace.
Yeah, what's the rush?
Absolutely no rush. It's not like there's a match to get to or anything. We're still mapping it.
Nice. They're still mapping the warm-up.
Hey, can you actually map things while you're in the tournament server?
Can you upload while in the tournaments? Dude, these are real big brain
These are
questions.
real questions that Portugal is taking upon themselves to answer.
Jeez.
Real heroes.
I've never seen this before. This is great.
Oh,
Here we go.
oh my
Oh, nice. Damitsuko
Well,
Sita.
well worth the wait.
Oh, this is beautiful already. Yo, reminder guys that Will Stetson will do a cover of this.
I only hope that the map will match up to the song.
Yo, what's that cursor doing? Yeah, get that out of here. Why does this exist?
Why doesn't it exist is the better question.
You're right.
Or why didn't it exist sooner?
Don't worry. Alright, if you think life is depressing, just remember that the universe has existed for X billion years just for this to exist.
Born too early to explore space. Born too late to explore the dinosaurs. Born just in time to experience Portugal picking Damitsuko Sita in Taiko World Cup 2019.
Oh, life is worth living again. This is beautiful. Yo, what's the star rating for this? I gotta know.
I'm guessing anywhere between 4 stars to 10 stars.
Dame 2 star rating.
It is probably 9 stars.
Nogs 2.0.
In Portugal, making sure that even after picking the warm-up, we're still getting plenty of time to experience the song.
Oh, of course. It's like when Malaysia chose Mope Mope last year, and we were stuck on it for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, or when Portugal chose their warm-up and we were stuck on it for like 20 minutes. Apparently it is only 7.32 stars.
Slightly disappointed.
Which means that it's probably not just copy-paste Nog.
Nog is more than 7.3 and it's copy-paste Nog.
Fair enough.
There's a chance.
I wonder if it's because of downloading issues right now.
Southeast Asia internet, beautiful.
Apparently, Pochaka's internet does not want to download this map.
This song is illegal in the Philippines. It's like when Wilbur Chan took like 10 minutes to download the Australian warm-up because it's banned in their country.
Hopefully the ban will get lifted soon, because there's only so long that I want to listen to this map for.
No, eventually you'll just end up singing along and you won't even notice.
That is true. I'll probably end up singing it.
Probably do the dance too.
Yeah. And I hope the actual match is going to go a bit more quickly. Oh wow, what a background.
Yo, he's shirtless. Is this background too suggestive?
I don't know, that's
Check it off the bingo card anyway.
Oh, it's alright. On stream we only see the mouth.
Yeah, and like half a thumbs up.
God.
Wait, what is that?
Those are not singles.
This is beautiful.
Well, that's quality 2019 mapping.
Portugal is missing! Oh, well, Meow has just given up.
Well, if there's any place where you just want to have fun and enjoy the music, it is going to be the warm-ups. And Baby Snake's playing every single note like it's a 1/8 doublet.
Baby Snakes is just streaming. He's freestyling. Very impressive lead by Philippines. Oh my gosh, we're only halfway through the song.
Oh my god. How long is this?
This is beautiful.
I am really glad I waited for this.
He had no choice.
Would this count as a hostage situation?
Yeah, this is the real Cosmic Minds play right here.
Oh, that was... I'm really glad that we get to see this over and...
Imagine not being able to map this in time. It's just copy paste. What are you doing, Mio? Actually, I don't even think he's gonna pass at this rate.
Well, it is a 7-star map, so that's understandable.
It is quite difficult, especially when we've got a low seed here.
And according to the chat, apparently Meowka was actually playing Ether Ritual for a majority of the map.
Good.
So that's something.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yo, by the way, I'm taking lyrics and I'm taking sound samples for Cosmic Minds, so I can have a perfect translation. If anybody's got any knowledge, I will happily take it.
Are you listing out all the lyrics?
I've done my best to do that.
I wish I had enough dedication for something like that.
It took so much research.
If I'm being honest, I did not even realize it was English the first time I played the map. But that's mostly just because
it's not
I'm really
all
bad at
English. There's Indian in it.
There is?
Yeah, it's like the chanting.
Ah. Oh, and another close roll.
So what is going on? These rolls are in the top quartile.
Yeah, they're all practicing their rolls. So from the previous match we had 99, 98, and now 76 and 82.
Looking good. Alright, I have... okay, well, there goes Igamoyas. I mean, it's a fair enough ban, but I'm pretty sure Portugal's a bit weak on HD as well.
Yeah, maybe they're just really bad on hidden though.
Understandable, Igamoyas has some weird snappings.
Yeah, I wonder what Portugal is gonna go for their ban. Never mind, you don't have to wonder for very long because they banned Arabian Nights.
DDKK players can't act. Actually, that slightly bothers me because Baby Snakes, I swear, is a hard rock in the DT player.
Yeah, it could be that because of the Axie requirements, they're not as confident. And Pochako is a pretty good hard rock player as well, so maybe they're a bit wary of...
Yeah, very true.
And hopefully we won't wait too long for the pick. I'm guessing they're gonna go for... Actually, I'm not sure what they're gonna go for.
Apparently SS isn't good enough to beat Pochako.
Well, I think there is still an ongoing 1 month supporter prize for an SS on Arabian Brave Knight.
I think it'll say. Yo, also shoutouts to the sound clip that Law uses in this section. Oh, beautiful. I love video game references.
All the songs in this pool are very nice.
Absolute bangers. Oh, okay, well, Cosmic Minds is first, apparently. Nice, gimmick time.
And apparently it's called Gimmick Nomad Map, the Alano map. That's kind of surprising. I would have expected maybe something like, I don't know, Del Rio? Maybe not Del Rio, but the other Hard Rock?
Alright, peace out, Meal. We're gonna have Baby Snakes and Costa Reno in. Pachaka and Nero are gonna stay in the Philippines, but it looks... Ah yes, Cosmic Invaders.
No, they picked Cosmic Minds, the tiebreaker, as their first pick.
Oh, I wish.
Imagine if you could just pick the tiebreaker.
We would... I would have done it against my team's wishes. Getting absolutely baited because there are 2 Cosmic songs in the pool.
Yeah, they just did that to spite the commentators.
Yeah, they probably... Oh man, Sayonara Cosmonaut could have happened too.
Oh, yeah.
Please put that in the finals pool. Please. Alright, here we go. First actual map of this match.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Cross
that's
out another
one
box
on
on the bingo.
that's on the bingo card, boys.
It was only a
Oh.
matter of time.
Yeah, we're only 3.5 hours into the World Cup, and there we go.
All things considered, that's pretty good. And we still have 2 SS's.
Baby Snake's absolutely beautiful act.
Yeah, not doing amazingly, but it's still too early to tell.
Actually, because he's a DDKK player, I'd like to see if he hits all the finishes in the 7 flip.
And he does. Oh, well, that's not the 7 flip, but maybe a sign for things to come.
He can hit these ones. DT player and all. Or maybe not.
Well-
That's a choke.
Well, he hit one of them. And 50% is... Oh,
Philippines in the lead so far. Oh, that was very interesting.
was that a real miss?
I'm guessing the scores are still really close though. Nope. Okay,
Oh,
That
no,
was,
it was
uh,
not.
that was a fake miss. Thanks, client.
It's just testing our commentator ability. I'm kind of surprised that Baby Snakes is not doing slightly better in terms of consistency.
Nah, it's Portugal. They just picked the map for the meme.
Oh yeah, that's true. There aren't too many countries that are just meme and carded, but I think Portugal might be one of them.
Alright, finisher time. Let's see what happens. Oh, Baby Snakes
he
actually
does.
does go.
And he SS too.
I mean, this score gap is going to be interesting to see if it closes.
Yeah, and although there's definitely a possibility with the ending finishers, it's a tall hill to climb.
I mean, Pachaka is just, well, there he goes. He misses. He
Well-
has 99.83, but
Commentator curse doesn't exist.
it doesn't
but-
exist. I mean, look, he's getting lots of misses, and I'm not cursing.
We're still okay even after that with a solid
mean,
36,000 point advantage.
Portugal just climbed 40k points off that ending, but it wasn't enough.
They were close. Maybe if that finish section was copy pasted one more time. But the Philippines right now, the low seeded team, or wait, unseeded team.
Dude, why are they called unseeded? Technically,
Yeah.
they're seeded into
Yeah,
the
you can't-
lowest group,
You
which
can't
is
be
called
unseeded.
unseeded.
You can't be unseeded
And
if
well-
you're seeded.
You can't be unseeded if you're in a seed. They're seeded 25th, but they're unseeded. Excuse me?
Shaking my head so hard.
Like, okay, so you've got top, high, low, unseeded. So high and low are opposites, but top and unseeded are not opposites.
Yeah, why isn't it bottom?
Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the World Cup, where we just... Yeah, we should probably concentrate on the match more.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. And Philippines taking an early breakpoint away from Portugal.
I mean, Philippines is the strongest unseeded team, do remember that. And Portugal
And
is
they
the...
picked Del Rio.
Nice! They actually picked the speed, in air quotes, map.
And it should be noted that even though Philippines is unseeded, as stated earlier, they're the high-seeded, unseeded team.
It
Wow,
makes no
that's,
sense. Oh my gosh.
That's a sentence
the,
and a half.
the highest seeded unseeded team.
And their top two is actually, I think they have an average rank of 300, which is pretty good for the high-seeded, unseeded team. Seeded at 25th, but still somehow unseeded.
At least Portugal's one makes more sense. They're the lowest of the low seeds.
Oh, and some early drug usage from Portugal.
I mean, it doesn't say in the tournament rules that this is disallowed, so I mean...
That's true.
Yeah, enjoy your triple coffee.
It's not like Pepe's going to come to your house and start testing you.
Man, imagine if they did that.
For general drugs.
Official World Cup commentary, by the way.
Yeah, very official and professional commentary.
Alright, let's get... Oh, there's the third... Alright, getting into the Philippines first pick, Del Rio. Mapped by West himself. I do feel like Baby Snakes would be pretty comfortable on this, being a DDKK player, so those finishes are fine, and being a DT player as well.
Yeah, a speed-oriented player as well. So this should be pretty comfortable. I think Del Rio is in an interesting place where it's not really great for lower-seeded teams, but for higher-seeded teams, it's actually pretty comfortable overall.
Well, Portugal is off to a really good start right now. Both players only sitting on, I think that's 1/100, so...
Yeah, very solid accuracy so far. Actually from all players, even though Pachaco is falling behind a little bit. Oh, God.
Oh, Costarino's miss has cost the stream its ears.
Yeah, for every single future miss, it's just gonna start freezing up just to shame that player even more.
Oh, that's cruel.
Just imagine if it highlight the player if you missed.
But, like, it does. Their name turns red briefly.
Well, fair enough.
Right, slow section. Bit easy to lose accuracy in this section. It's not too bad. Seen a couple of hundreds from Nero and Costarino.
Yeah, it is only OD6, but the BPM really can make or break your accuracy. As you can see, Philippines having slightly lower accuracy overall. Portugal doing quite well.
Yeah, still got 2 FCs on the board, but Baby Snake's AC is just like a whole percent above Pachaco.
Yeah, I think he's
You
at
can really see it in this.
he's at like 1 or 2 100s right now.
That looks like 3 to me.
Oh, and another miss from Costarino. I'm kind of questioning this pick a little bit. I understand it in theory, but
Alright, people hitting that kind of tricky 1/3 section. There's another one coming up, it's not as bad.
It's still only about 1 miss difference, and well, I was gonna say that evened out, but no, never mind. I think it did even out.
Philippines
God.
can bring this back if they keep up the accuracy.
Oh my god. Am I
think
gonna?
this section is a bit too dense for Costa Rica, and he can't hold it at the end.
Oh my god. In Philippines right now, the unseated monsters.
Dude, that last Ki was just too dense for Costa Rica, and the score just flipped over.
Made me eat my words. Wow, that was actually a great pick. And even though they lost, Baby Snakes was only 3 100s.
Dude, he beat the 1-0 score cap, the monster.
The absolute monster.
No, not like this, throw Reno.
Well, they still do have a chance. I think maybe they could consider going for some of the modded picks.
Hey, I'm allowed to say that because last year there was a Portuguese meme that Costa Rica was throw a Reno because instead of practicing the pool, he was busy playing Pokemon. Likely story.
Is that what happened?
Apparently.
Oh boy. Well, at the very least, you didn't do that badly on the map, all things considered. It is difficult.
Yeah,
especially
that
at the
ending
ending.
is pretty
That's
dense.
really dead.
Well, it's Portugal's pick now.
Yeah, they're kind of at an awkward spot where I don't think they're actually is significantly better than the Philippines. And on the harder maps, I don't think they have an absolutely clear-cut advantage on it. But I don't think Fremont would be an awful idea right now. Maybe they could try to leverage some mod advantage from Baby Snakes going Hidden Hard Rock.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what Portugal can even fit.
I think Nostalgic wouldn't be awful. Because I don't know if Pachako really plays Hidden Hard Rock. And I think they could go Hidden Hard Rock and maybe Hard Rock on Portugal's side.
Possible. Baby Snakes does have the act for it.
And hopefully they will end up picking a map.
Oh yes.
Or any map.
Shoutouts to the referees when they get to just randomize the list to randomly pick a map because the team takes two.
Yeah.
Alright, Portugal radio silent right now.
They're just thinking really hard about the next pick. I mean, they are down 2 points against the unseeded team, which should be the one that they should be winning again.
No mod SS. Okay, so that would be La Fruit Defender. Defender? Man, these names are weird. Alright, no mod SS is no mod 2, I assume.
And the Walter... sorry, I choked. And Walter, understandably confused.
What are you choking for? You're not in the match.
Fair enough. You know, it's early in the morning, I gotta eat my fruits.
Mate, Catch World Cup flashback. Wow, first we had Arabian Rave night, and now... No. Yo, Jai, somebody said your voice is a doff. I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means either, but thank you very much. Alright, so how many SSs do you think we'll see?
1.
I'll go for 2.
I say 1 very confidently. I don't know why.
Or actually... maybe 0.
quite possibly. I mean, okay, if Baby Snakes can get 3 100s on Del Rio, they can definitely assess this.
Yeah, that's a fair point. But there's always the issue of nerves.
Do snakes Nah, snakes have nerves. I don't know what the snake nervous system is like. I need an anatomical lesson.
I'm no biologist. Animal biologist.
Alright, I'm having a look of the snake CNS.
This is the really important stuff that we're doing right now.
Oh, very interesting.
And right now, Portugal having an early accuracy lead. Still way too early to tell, but on a map like this, 1/100 is actually quite a lot.
Yeah, this is definitely the accuracy-oriented pick.
Oh, but an early miss too. There's not a huge difference.
Yeah, that still puts Costarino's accuracy higher than Nero right now.
Even a particularly large accuracy drop could still swing it back to Portugal.
Yeah, still with the 2 double S's from Pachaco and Baby Snakes, the scores are pretty stable. Gonna have to see quite a bunch of 100s or a miss than Baby Snakes.
Oh.
What was that?
That was probably the most random miss I've ever seen.
It is now 0 SS's. It has officially happened.
So, no commentator curse. But there are a lot of commentator coincidences.
Yeah, Philippines is looking really good right now. Hopefully, because curse-tainting doesn't exist, hopefully there's no chokes at the end that give Portugal the... Oh, I'm not even worried.
You're safe, you're safe.
Not even phased.
You're safe for now. And right now, Portugal actually looking like the underdogs.
Look at that, 2 100s from both Pachaco and Baby Snakes and Costarino. But they're just seeing misses on the Portuguese side.
And the worst accuracy coming from Nero. And it's not even bad accuracy.
Yeah, a bit of a rough pick on no mod SS from Portugal there.
Well, there was an S and an S, but unfortunately it was not from Portugal.
True that.
There's that laugh. That one small pity laugh.
It's just the...
Thanks, janitor.
I can't. I cannot. Yeah, we got a double S and a double A. We half-step mania in this match. What are the Philippines gonna go with? Please ebb and flow. Oh, not that difficulty, obviously.
Yeah.
I see an Egret and Willow coming.
Maybe.
Unless Nero, of course, is just strictly not a hard rock player, in which case that's kind of rough with Pachaco.
Yeah. So I think since we're almost out of nomads, and the last nomad I think is a bit more favored for Portugal. I was gonna say nostalgic. I swear to God, I was gonna say nostalgic.
You mentioned nostalgic earlier, so I'll give you the point.
Alright.
So gonna have Nero switching out for Rimouzi.
It's actually pretty surprising that even with the unseeded teams this year, they still have a sizable enough roster to make a lot of strategic switches.
Yo, can I get a yeet in the chat for acupuncture? Also, that's a really cool Twitch name, I'm not gonna lie. It's just a shame that your name is based on dodgy pseudoscience, but I digress.
Well, it's alright if it sounds cool.
Oh no, the yeets have started.
Oh no, what curse have you brought upon this sacred land?
Look at this curse you have brought upon this sacred land. This cursed land. Oh, Jai, what are you gonna do? Nido King is taking back his mutual request offer.
Yeah, and he called me a nerd.
Yeah,
Wow.
imagine that.
Well, I am a nerd.
Imagine
But-
getting called a nerd by a convert player. Yo, Nido King, why didn't you map pool select for the convert tourney?
Or play in the convert tourney.
Like, you would have been the one of the only knowledgeable people there.
I heard that there are some things going on with that tourney. Oh yeah, and a slight update for the other match. Currently, China is up 3-2 against
I just
Sweden.
want to see the mods here. Okay, there we go. The mods
Double
are finally
hit.
showing now.
Oh no, not double hidden hard rock. I just
Everyone's
hidden
going hard rock.
I'm kind of surprised, but not really, because basically they're all hard rock players. But I think this map's actually easier on hidden.
You're probably right, with 195 BPM, and there's also that SV increase.
There's also OD 6.5, which is not too bad on hard rock, but I just find myself preferring hidden for those kinds of things.
Yo, I was just gonna say, on the width of this client, hard rock just looks so cool.
Yeah, it looks so fast.
What's not looking so fast is the progress of this map right now.
It's just making sure that you can see each individual node that's being played.
Oh,
Oh.
Rumors, what are you doing? Well, I mean, if it's a DC, they'll restart.
Hopefully we don't have a DC. Or maybe hopefully we do have a DC.
So they get to
Since it is
start
brilliant.
again.
Yeah. Yeah, I think we are restarting. Or no?
Or not? Question mark? Oh, Philippines with an impressive... Nope, not anymore.
Well, Philippines down by quite a few points.
Rimazzi has just escaped this atomosphere for the 4th time.
Yep. Well, you know, Pachaco is pretty good at hard rock, but I don't know if he's that good.
Man, 2v1 carries are dead.
Yeah, I don't think they were ever really alive in V1 anyways.
Oh man, I'm looking at you, Perth again, Yamba Bomb Remix HD.
That was a pick. Alright, so I'm not too sure what's going to be done.
They'll restart.
Oh, yep.
And Rimazzi is gonna have to fend off the ketchup bottle.
Alright.
Man, this song is making me feel nostalgic. It's like I just heard it.
Yeah, I know.
Feeling mad nostalgia from when I banned it 4 hours ago. Sorry, Nato.
This is kind of turning out to be one of the least favorites of the pool so far. What's the word I'm looking for?
Oh,
One of the most
long maps, disgusting. TV size or bust.
Yeah, if it's not 1 minute or less, I want my money back.
I mean, there is a medal for like... Oh, I forgot what the medal's called. But like, there's literally a medal for playing a map that's less than 30 seconds.
Oh, I think I remember that, but I've never really been much of a Metal Hunter.
Shoutouts to medal hunters.
Yeah, all 3 of them.
Oh,
But
rough.
they do God's work. Well, at the very least, Portugal can't really complain about the Philippines taking too long.
True. Well, we might be here for a while, so what's going on, Jai? How's it going?
Nothing much. You know, Australia. Very, Australian.
Yeah, very
And upside down.
overrated team.
Yeah, super overrated team.
They're pretty overrated.
Extremely overrated.
Yes, quite so.
Oh, and as a slight update for the other ongoing match, France is currently up 4-2 against Switzerland.
Oh, Switzerland, we putting up a fight.
Yeah, Switzerland also, I think, the only other team with 2 players.
Yeah, and one of the 4 newcomers to the World Cup.
Yeah, doing quite well as well. For some odd reason, the 2 unseeded teams with only 2 players both have one very good player.
Look at that, China and Sweden are 3-2 right now. That's mad.
China is actually really good.
China are back, like, since maybe 2015. It's been a while.
It has. I think they were very briefly in 2017, but didn't really make it past group stages.
We don't talk about that.
Yeah.
That is forbidden knowledge.
Oh, right. It's not forbidden to say that they weren't in round of 16.
Yeah, they had Japan in their group, I remember. That was fun.
Yeah, that's just not nice. Alright, so we'll be swapping now to France versus Switzerland, who are actually playing Classic Pursuit again.
Yeah, apparently a B-sod happened. Well, I mean, it do be like that.
It happens sometimes. And there is a mod advantage for France, but it's not the be-all and end-all. It's definitely not the end for Switzerland.
So this map is, like, it's kind of tricky with Hidden, it's kind of tricky with Hard Rock, and Yona doesn't care, apparently.
Yeah, it is really tricky with Hidden Hard Rock, especially because of all the speed-ups. Janitor, apparently you're Gya.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
What's my gear?
You're very Gya.
Yeah.
Oh, and right now...
Oh man, this ultra widescreen makes Hard Rock look so cool.
Yeah. I wonder if anyone actually plays Hard Rock on this kind of resolution.
HDHR players probably do.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Actually, right now, the axes are pretty even overall. Oh, well, I mean, they were when I was looking at it before, but now axis advantage towards France.
Yeah, France is actually doing really well. These accuracies above 90, almost both above 99.
And definitely shout out to Yona, even though they missed, they still have a pretty ridiculous axis on Hidden Hard Rock. Well, accuracy is still good.
I don't know what Weeb was doing there, but that was a bit of a sleep.
Yeah, I think they were slightly confused for a second.
Could just be lag spikes. Wouldn't be the first time in this group stage that's happened.
Yeah, technical issues are always not a good thing. But so far, this pick seems like it's pretty solid for France.
Yeah, they have a massive lead, 120k. They're gonna take this map.
I think they'll be safe. Though definitely shout out to Switzerland, though. Yet again, another unseeded team taking 2 points away from the high seed team.
Are they on? I feel like they're low.
I think they were unseeded because they only had 2 people, right?
But like,
No, never mind, they're
Wii's
low
a
seed.
monster.
Yeah, they are low seed. They are low seed.
France, you did it.
Good job, France.
Yeah,
Oh.
I wonder what's happening with Philippines and Portugal. They sort of just vanished.
Well,
That is a forbidden MP. Oh, I don't want to.
so
What's going on?
We have the Camellia remix of Classic Pursuit.
Oh, that was a nice intro.
Wow, that was great. Oh, and we have Igamoyos.
Alright, well, someone's playing, but I'm not sure who.
I think this is the China-Sweden match.
That would make sense.
Oh, and they're
Wilden
actually
Chan
3-3. Wow, Wilbenchan doing really well on this. This is definitely not easy unhidden.
Dude, I'm telling you, China is such a strong unseeded team this year. It's crazy.
I really didn't expect them to do this well, but taking points from basically every single team they've come across.
Yeah, I mean, Sweden only has 3 players, and we're basically going to be seeing Grafalgen Seb for all of them, so, you know,
Right.
Seb's hidden weakness is really showing right now.
Yeah, his accuracy not the greatest, but it seems like his consistency isn't too bad. It's just that he's having a little bit of trouble with... Wow, China actually up a point.
It's 4-3, China is doing it.
We could actually have a tiebreaker, and wow, Wilbenchan with 3 100s?
That is crazy.
That actually is probably a better performance than you'll see from some of the players on top seed teams even.
Yep, I can agree with that. C for China.
Yeah, it's a little bit rough.
This map gave Seb the poop, poor guy. Oh, Penn said tiebreaker. It's not going to happen now. Jinxes it every year.
Yeah, hopefully we'll actually have a tiebreaker and not just 5-3. I believe.
Alright, well, at least it is Sweden's pick, so they have a bit of an advantage to try and get this tiebreak.
Yeah, just imagine if Moe was actually playing for China.
Oh jeez, I haven't heard that name in so long.
I still remember him. One of 2 people. Oh, and I think they're picking, is that Gypsytronic or is that Shirley?
That is Gypsytronic. Surely it's not Surely. Surely it's Gypsytronic.
Surely. Sure.
Okay, well, I mean, China's already played a match before, so Sweden has a bit of inside knowledge, and, you know, they would have seen how China did on this map against Australia, so it could be a good pick.
That's definitely a pretty accuracy-oriented pick. And
Even
I
though-
think... Sorry, go.
Nah, never mind. Just very spiteful remarks about how Australia lag spiked on this map and then lost to China.
Oh,
Anyway,
yeah, I remember that. That was pretty painful
Fun.
for my team.
fun, entertain. Yeah, man, that's tough.
Yeah, you know, the lag spikes, they happen. I think I'd actually go as far as to say that this is one of the hardest maps in the pool.
Yeah, I could see that. Some of the streams are a little bit weird with a bit unconventional patterns and some strange offhands.
Oh, and apparently a slight update. Philippines did end up winning Nostalgic against Portugal.
Oh, so that'll make it 4-0 to them. Jeez. Portugal having a bit of a rough time against the unseeded.
Philippines and China showing just how far unseeded teams can go. Right now, Rafalj being the real star of this match, with the highest accuracy in the room.
You're trying to keep up that 99. Jasmine's getting close to it. But we're gonna go into the longer streams now. Not gonna find any misses.
So close.
Yeah, just an unfortunate earlier miss from Seb is like really costing the Swedish team, right?
There's still one really hard team. Oh, that was a very unfortunate break.
Yeah, that's a 6 flat. That's not nice.
And right now the gap is ever widening, but there's still one very difficult stream left.
And this is what happens when Penn says, "Oh, tiebreaker soon."
Yeah, that's why you have to never mention it.
Yeah,
China
everybody
destroying
just hit
this
that.
map.
Everyone just hit that long stream. This isn't changing for China, and they're gonna take the match.
What in the world?
The unseeded team taking a victory over Sweden with 2 FCs on Gypsy.
Wow, that is pretty ridiculous.
That is
Out of all the
a
matches,
big pog.
out of all the kind of matches where I expected 3 full combos on Gypsytronic, it would not have been the one for unseeded and the low-seeded team fighting it out.
China number 1. Man, and like, oh man, Rafalj played so well in that map and it wasn't enough.
Yeah, when you have 2 full combos at pretty high accuracy, it gets pretty difficult to manage. And
Oh,
we're
here
back.
we go. Oh, we've returned. Man, it's been a trip around the globe.
We've returned to Sanpo Michi.
I'm
And
gonna see Black Pet for the first time for Portugal in this tournament. And Ramazi is back. Hopefully there are no more B-sod issues.
I think they'll be okay. Or I hope they're going to be okay.
Oh, I'm seeing client lag already. This doesn't bode well.
Oh no. Oh, there we go. Oh, and even in the first few notes, you can tell who doesn't really want to play this.
Yeah, Philippines not looking too hot right now with that ad. And Baby Snakes is just resident sleepering through this.
Yeah, you can kind of tell why they banned the other hidden.
I mean, yeah, Igamoyas is hidden. It's difficult for different reasons, but it's still hidden.
Yeah, if you have trouble reading hidden, then honestly Sanpo Michi might be the easier of the two, depending on what you struggle with.
Oh, Baby Snake's the king. He's single tapping. Doesn't even care about full ulting this map. Nah, it's only 240 BPM. It's easy.
If there's anyone who would single tap the whole map, it would be him.
And this guy will single tap 300 because why not? Oh no, Rimazi, don't do this. Okay.
Oh, I think we're safe.
Oh, Pachaco finding a miss on that 6 plet. Yeah, that's a rough one.
And Portugal looking to take their first point of the match against the top-seeded, unseeded Philippine. Yeah, just having a few troubles reading the slow hitting.
Yeah, even Black Pet is doing decently. Pachaco actually has the lowest score in the room right now. That's crazy.
Yeah. Though an upshot of that is that Rimazi actually doing fairly well on this.
Yeah, but there's a 100k score gap. Portugal is slaying this right now.
Yeah, outside of a disconnect, I think Portugal has this for their first point. And at this point, I think you can actually start cheering for Portugal as the underdogs.
Not a sweep, boys. In the words of Mew104, slippers are off the table.
Hopefully it won't end up 5-1 again. We've been seeing a lot of those.
Alright, but it's going to be the Philippines pick on match points. It's a bit dangerous.
Yeah, hopefully they're going to be able to close this out. Or maybe not hopefully, and Portugal actually manages to bring it back to tiebreaker.
Oh dear. No, you said tiebreaker now, it's not happening.
Oh, right, sorry. I hope they don't go to tiebreaker.
I am fully expecting Eager and Willow to get picked at some time.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty fair assumption. Safe assumption.
Pochigo, Hard Rock God. I mean, Baby Snakes is no slouch either. Oh, they went for NM1. Well, that's the whole no mod pool out the way.
Oh.
Interesting.
It's actually kind of surprising.
I can see that. I mean, would you even consider this map tech? I guess it's the techiest map in the pool.
I think I'd consider it tech compared to everything else. And it does have a few kind of weird patterns. An unconventional 1-6.
Well, I mean, in a sense, this is like Lafruit Defender. There's high SS potential, so Philippines won that one, so, you know, they can win this.
Yeah, there's definitely a shot at it, but right now, Philippines showing themselves to be, at the very least, even, if not superior in terms of overall accuracy.
Tech SS, yeah, like Defender was no mod SS. Alright, buddy. Let's see the goods. Show me the 999999.
Well, when he said no mod SS for fruit, he ended up missing, so hopefully we won't have another curse again.
Alright, here we go. Samamada. Gonna see a switch on the Portuguese side, and for Philippines, Nero's gonna come back in, and Costarino, Throwerino is gonna come back.
That's just an unfortunate nickname.
Hey, the Portuguese gave it to him, it's their fault.
Sometimes, making fun of your teammates is a good way to build up some camaraderie.
Yeah, it happens all the time in Australia. By all the time, it's mostly just Jai picking on everyone because he's a bully.
Oh yeah, I'm just the worst bully.
Nah, fun times.
It's all in good fun. It's all in good fun.
Yeah, if you know how to take your team not too seriously and have fun, you'll probably play better too.
Yeah, it's nice to kind of break down your nerves a little bit. That's probably not the best term to use for it, but easing your nerves. Yeah, that sounds a bit more violent than I would have liked.
It sounds like a nervous breakdown. Oh no, I've just referenced P8107. What is happening?
I'm kind of surprised that we haven't seen N-Wolf's P8107 in a pool.
It has been in a tournament before. I can say that for certain.
Maybe he's saving it up for round of 16 double time.
Yeah, it'd be a good double time pick actually. Alright, early miss from Costarino, but still higher AC than Nero, so it's not too bad for the Portuguese side.
It's not down by too much, but right now Pachaco having the highest accuracy in the room.
And Baby Snake showing us why this is Tech SS.
Yeah, doing very well on the Tech SS map.
I mean, scores are pretty stable right now. We're gonna have to see some misses on one weird 1-6, and there we go. That's not even one of the weird. That's not even one of the weirder ones. So I fear for the Portuguese score if Costarino is gonna miss on stuff like that.
Ooh, I think right now he's just maybe has a bit of nerves going into this map.
I mean, it is match point and not their pick. It's a bit rough.
Yeah.
Yeah, Philippines doing really well right now. Pachaco's still at 99.69.
Philippines.
And Baby Snakes is right behind. But
Philippines
it's
is.
not enough.
Sorry. Philippines is not playing like an unseeded team right now.
Oh, Philippines is about to pull a China on this pseudo Sweden. Yeah, look at that. It's still 30k score difference. There's still a couple of weird patterns. Even though Costarino's AC is higher than Nero, I'm seeing a couple of misses.
It's definitely not over yet, but we're going to have to see something happen soon.
Yeah, it's gonna have to happen like right now. Like by the time it gets to the last two 1-6, it's too late.
Maybe if someone tanks like the entirety of the last 5 seconds.
Alright, here we go. Here's the weird sections.
Wow,
Everyone's gonna hit it.
A double full combo from the Philippines.
Yeah, and even an FC from Baby Snakes, but it wasn't enough. 7 100s from Pachaco, 990k. Really impressive. That's gonna give them the match.
Very well played by the Philippines. And Portugal as well, but really just shows how strong all the teams have gotten now.
Yeah, Nero too getting an FC, being a nice second man for Pachaco. Well played.
All the teams are just looking terrifying this year.
And that's two unseeded teams now taking a victory. This is excellent.
It's amazing. I wonder how they'll fare against Germany later on.
It's just absolute proof that while memes are good, they don't win new matches.
At the very least, they had the best warm-up so far in group stages.
Yeah, Dame tu casita. 7.3 star. Beautiful.
Yeah, and also apparently 30 minutes in length.
Oh yeah, that happened too.
Oh, and we have an early preview of the bracket.
Oh nice. I didn't even know this was here, secretly hidden to the left of the bracket.
I didn't know either.
Yeah, today I learned. Yeah, we got some pretty cool looking matches coming up. Italy versus Brazil, Finland and the UK. Oh, Netherlands and Venezuela is something I want to see. A battle of the lower team.
Yeah, I think that might actually end up being pretty close. Are there any matches that you're looking forward to later?
Oh, well, I mean, I did just mention Italy and Brazil.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be, oh geez, 2 a.m. Nah, we're staying up for that. That's gonna be a good...
Yeah, a bit harsh.
I've got to see my boys New Zealand play. Even if it's against the high seed Chile, I gotta see.
Yeah, I think... I don't know, I don't think they're going to do awfully. They have a chance.
Yeah, but it's an hour away from any of the matches, so we're going to take a break, and you're going to have different commentators when we return, so... I guess thanks for having us. It's been a great start to the Taiko World Cup group stage so far. I look forward to future matches.
Yeah, the matches will only get better as the rounds go on. Still some exciting matches left.
We've already seen 2 unseeded take a win. An unseeded got 3 points against the top seed. Man, this is great. I'm really looking forward to it.
Yeah, I just absolutely can't wait for something like China versus Poland, especially.
Anyway, as I mentioned, we're going to take a break. So I've been Janitor with Jai, and remember, rhythm is just a click away.